place where you go when you fall asleep. When you have your dreams or your nightmares.
Stuff on Twitter, but they still gon' be a pain. I'm waiting to this day when they gon' get a brain. They need to understand they ain't winning any game.
It's a matter of love. Drove by your house and saw that nobody was home much. Yeah, I got it on my own. Independent chick up on my own, so I go now. It's a matter of love. Drove by your house and saw that nobody was home much. Yeah, I got it on my own. Independent chick up on my own, so I go. It's a matter of love.
Get the fame, they never wanna trade. They talking up on Twitter, but they still gon' be a pain. I'm waiting to this day when they gon' get a brain. They need to understand they ain't winning any game.
It's a matter of love. Drove by your house and saw that nobody was home much. Yeah, I got it on my own. Independent chick up on my own, so I go now. It's a matter of love. Drove by your house and saw that nobody was home much. Yeah, I got it on my own. Independent chick up on my own, so I go now.
Get the fame, they never wanna trade. They talking up on Twitter, but they still gon' be a pain. I'm waiting to this day when they gon' get a brain. They need to understand they ain't winning any game.
It's a matter of love.
Get the fame, they never wanna trade. They talking up on Twitter, but they still gon' be a pain. I'm waiting to this day when they gon' get a brain. They need to understand they ain't winning any game.
It's a matter of love. Drove by your house and saw that nobody was home much. Yeah, I got it on my own. Independent chick up on my own, so I go now.
Welcome to my channel. My name is...
Stuck here,
Hello. Does this thing work? What's up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, baby, I'm excited. Really excited. Wow, I'm streaming. Yo, it's been a little bit, boys and girls. Hey, it's just been a little bit. Welcome back to the show, everybody, as I'm just getting a little situated. I got a bunch of games going here. Hello. Hi. How is life? Happy 2024. Is this the first stream of the new year? God damn. I've been doing a lot of other things. I haven't been doing a lot of streaming, but I'm very excited about today. This is a $500 tournament. Get raised under the gun. We have a monotone board here. We do a 4-4 with a spade. What's up, Samuel? We're in a variety of solid poker tournaments today. I have a flush. I think it's a very heavy check for me. No way I can get 2 streets from a worse hand. Because we're deep, he should be pretty linear and aggressive with his strong spades. He doesn't have too many offsuit broadways flatting versus my under the gun open. And what's better? Could I get called by ace-x or maybe he bluffs? No, he doesn't have that many bluffs, especially now that he'll just check his jack-x. I think I can block. I think I can block here. Tough for him to have. I guess he could have like 8s with a spade, checking twice, but I think it's appropriate to.
GLGL, my dude.
Yo, what's up, man? Hope you have a sun run. Long time. It has been a little bit, right? Flat here. Playing a 3-bet pot here in the 1K. I raised, he 3-bet really small. And we're going to have a chance at a bounty here. Turn some tunes on and we'll get cooking here. My computer's a little bit laggy. I really hope it holds today. I really hope it holds. No, this guy's fucking up the bounty opportunity. He raised, I flatted. This guy's in for 2.8 and he makes it 15. I guess I'll just fold. Sure. Today's going to be a mixture of aggression, a little bit of patience. God, my computer's laggy as shit. It's just because it's dusty. I haven't streamed in so long. I literally had to, like, whack off the cobwebs. But it does look like we're live on Twitch and YouTube, which is fantastic. Which is exactly what we're looking for. Okay, we're in the 1K here. Ace deuce off. Kind of struggles 200 bigs deep. Button cut off hijack, low jack open. Just a defend. Very, very, very deep. What's up, Dizda? What's up, Splody? A lot of people in the chat. You guys ready to go? Pretty good flop for my big blind defense range, but ace deuce off is not going to do much here. He uses a big size, which is really good on this board. Dude, I've been playing a lot of live poker, making a lot of YouTube videos, but I miss the stream. I miss this. Join us in the 1K, Kevy. I'm in there. I'm playing 2 1Ks today. Let's jump up to the 500. We got Jack Jack. Flowing, baby. Streaming all day today. Pretty deep here. This isn't actually like a pure 3-bet. This guy's been pretty tight from under the gun. You can actually mix in some flats here with the jacks we'll just play call, actually. Eugene's not out of bed just yet. He goes 3 bigs. We're going to call for half pot. And maybe my man chills out, but he does not. Now we have a really bad hand to continue, blocking the jack 10, the jack 9. I think we just fold. We're going to 3-bet pot here. I raise, he 3-bet. I really do want to continue this spot. I would raise versus a smaller size versus this one with gut shot over cards. I think I'll peel. 3-bet massive pre went really big. Mashing the big sizes here in the small stakes game. Welcome back. What up, Rams Ray? Thank you very much. Let's have a big Sunday win, shall we, today? Hey? Really bad river. I think I bluff a lot of rivers, but not this one. Let's go up here. I raise button, big blind defends. Looks like we have maybe a recreational. I bet flop, and we're going to bet turn. Top, top. Gut shot plus the ace of hearts. Are you single? I am living the single life, yes. I'm married to the game. Take it down. So this is the 1K, this is the 500, this is the 150. Good to go, good to go, good to go. Dude, lots has been happening, man. I was in the Bahamas. Me and my team have been working on content. I've been studying a lot. I've been making a lot of content. Here we're going to 3-bet sometimes, but a lot of just call. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? There it is. We'll just flat here. Okay, Glebs opens. Balls deep. Glebs is a streamer. Flat here. Range-wise, struggling. I have ace-10 off a lot. I'm gonna bet sometimes, check a lot. Good morning, Eugene. Are you here, my brother? Eugene gives me a 73. I'll bet a 73. We get check raised. It's kind of annoying. But let's bet, build the pot. We got the nuts here, you guys. I don't think his range is super strong overall. This turn's going to help him a lot. I think we have to big bet here with the nizzles. Hopefully he makes some jack 10. He's going to have some queen jack, some king jack, all this stuff. The nuts in the 1K. Kind of hard for him to have a boat. I don't think he check calls 10-9. I don't think he check calls 10-10, 9-9, or ace-9. He could have jack-9. I don't think he opens jack-9 off. So I think the only boat he could have here would be jack-9 suited. There's only 2 combos left. Could he ever have a 9? Queen-9 suited, king-9 suited, we block. So I think we go, like, small here. And we're a winner. Is this a new room for you? Yeah, I live in downtown Calgary now. I've streamed a few times from this room, but I haven't streamed a ton from it. Appreciate everybody joining. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. Just let me get my socials out. And let's fucking get it today, man. Good start here, 12.5 locked up. Okay, king 9 off. Hijack opens. Just be a defend. We're still deep in here in the 150 as well. Check, check, eh? Don't think this is a hand I want to bluff. Much better hand would be 5-4, 8-5. All this gut shot kind of stuff. So we'll check it twice. Could block. Definitely could block now. Try to get some king 10, king jack, ace high to fold. And I think that's actually what I'm going to do. I am going to block bet. Nice win there. When you bet 25% and win the pot, it's pretty good. So this is a limped pot. He limped. Flop went check, check. I don't think I can go for a massive bet. We're trying to get called by a 9. I mean, maybe I can still go massive. No, we're just going to go with this half sizer. Small stakes, we can kind of fiddle around with sizes a little bit more. He snap raises, but he doesn't even put me in. He PKO. He checked the flop, called the turn, and has raised the river. What the hell? I think I'll just fold. Okay, flop trips here. This guy raises from early position, has been tight. This is the 150 GG Masters. Still losing to king, queen, and I just don't think I play check raise here all that often. And now we definitely go for a big bet. Try to get called by queens, jacks, tens. 666. Do you know, I was reading recently that 666 was not always like an unlucky thing. It just used to be like a spiritual thing. Nice, we get snapped by what, tens or something? Fours. Pretty good result there. Hello! You guys miss me? Good morning, y'all. Dude, it's so fucking cold in Calgary right now. It's so cold, dude. Really, really, really chilly. Okay, open button here. We're super deep. Let's bet half pot size. We got this gut shot on this ace high board. Now we have a pair. I think check. Pair and gut shot. Kind of brutal. I just don't think he's turning like 6-5 or 7-5 into a bluff all that often. So he has the ace-x, he has like 9-10, some 2 pairs. I just don't think we can find the hero here. Hands everywhere. Bro, online poker's so fun. I've been playing some live lately, and it can actually be so fucking boring when you're card dead. Online, bing, bing, bing. Decisions everywhere. It's so good. Kmart, this candle is going to melt your screen. Good call, good call. Let me move it a little bit away. Okay, got 7s in the 1K. Cameron, you play live cash games recently? No, I haven't been. But I want to play live cash a little bit more. I want to get some content going. Usually when I play live, it's just tournaments. But I do want to get some more live cash game going. Open the GG nuts. Not the best board four-handed. We face lead. I will just fold. Checks to me. Given that UTG checked, I think it's going to be somewhat aggressive. I actually don't mind bluffing with this hand, but I've changed my mind. We'll just check. I could definitely do some work in multi-way pots. Multi-way pots can be tricky. Bet small call. We got a double gutter, but it's kind of a bad one on the flush board. Do appreciate everybody joining on Twitch and YouTube. Hello, hello, hello. We're streaming on Twitch. I hope we get a big, fat, juicy win today. If you guys haven't watched the recent YouTube videos, one of our best runs ever. It's actually our best score outside of Canada. We ran deep in the main event, bro. We got so close. So close, dude. 25th. Thought I was going to win that 2 million. Had a legitimate look at at it. There we go. I got out the tweet. Massive day on GG Poker. We are indeed streaming all of it. That's funny. Normally it would open, but we're in a PKO and like the remaining field covers. I think you have to be kind of sensitive to these things. I'll just fold. Playing the 1K mystery bounty today as well. Okay, we're in there. We're in the 525 bounty hunter. We're in the 215 big game. We're in the 150 GG Masters. And we're in the 54 bounty main. Brand new year, boys and girls. How did my last year go? It was pretty good, man. So you guys know, like, last year was really fucking crazy when I got through my divorce and stuff. I was in a lot of pain. Somehow, we still won at poker. I won an online poker last year. I think it was up 125K at my peak, and I ended up the year, like, plus 80K. Pretty good. And then live, we won as well, especially with our recent score, so that's all exciting. Got two kings here. Just going to go big and linear versus Uno Mas. Pretty strong position to 3-bet here. You barely ever 3-bet this spot, but with the king-king I will. Like, what, 200 big steep? One of these spots you really don't want to get 4-bet. Okay, 3-bet pot. I have top sets. I think I just have to bet. Yeah, I kind of have like a really natural check here. But I mean, you just have to bet this hand. Checking would just be so suspicious versus a regular. Sevens, my friend. Now we can check. Okay, bro, we have ace queen. Now I just think we check. We really want his queens, jacks, tens to see a river. I have a full house. What does he have? He probably does have a lot of tens, jacks. I think I should block. I think I should block this one. Yeah, we can get paid by jacks, tens. Maybe you can turn something into a bluff. Kind of tough to bluff this spot, though. king's full, buddy. Would he ever check ace king on the turn? Okay, nice hand, nice hand. Top set is fun. Yeah, so I'm really, really proud of myself, you guys. Like, we had a winning year last year, even though things were chaotic and content's grown and stuff. I obviously want to do better in every single department. Like, I want to make better videos. I really want my YouTube channel to blow up, but we have a new, like, short system we're coming out with lately. Yo, appreciate that. East Coast sports investor. What's up, my man?
The man, myth and legend. Kmart, thank you for all you do. Great to see you back on Sundays.
Oh, man.
Kmart, let's go. Kmart, let's go. Kmart, let's go.
Appreciate that a lot. I limp, he raises, we call. I don't think I have too many better hands on this board. Like, I don't have 5-6 off. So we're just going to continue with this gut shot and flush draw. This card is slightly better for him, but I do have things that exist. And now what do I want to do here? It's kind of tough for me to be... Could just go this size, target the ace highs, the queen highs. Hands like queen jack, jack 10. I don't know if I can credibly rep a big size on this river, so... Mr. Fear, interesting. Check turn, big raise on the river. Cool. You have a high delay? But yeah, because I play high stakes, I do have a high delay. Just to make sure all the hole card information is protected. It's been a subject of conversation in the poker world lately. Protection of hole cards. That deuces shove hand. Yeah. I thought Timothy Adams was bluffing me. I got it in good. I got it in good. Okay, raise king queen here. This ace high board is like quite good for my range. Given that he is playing too many hands, kind of like the idea of small betting. Like, he just has this huge middling portion of the range that is just going to really struggle to continue because he is obviously playing too many hands. So let's bet small. He calls. Now we'll put this hand in the check range. How's the Calgary series? Honestly, it tilted the shit out of me. I went and played a couple of the first events, and they were like these $400 high rake tournaments that were just super turbo-y, and I'm like, what the fuck am I doing here? So I kind of changed my entire play. I was going to grind the whole series, but fuck that. I am going to just play like the main and the high roller. What I realized right now, at a place in my poker career, it's all about the content, but it's like, I really want a good structure. Tournaments where everybody's like 7 big blinds deep, they really tilt me, man. I hate that shit. So yeah, to be honest, the Calgary series tilted me, and I'm just gonna play the good tournaments. Yo, Kevin, back on the grind today. I have been grinding. I just haven't been streaming. This is really close with a bad suited hand. I think with a bigger ante, you can just flick it in. So he raises cutoff small blind flats. We have an 8 high flush draw. This is the $500 tournament. I think he's going to bet this board a fair amount of the time. He'll just play call. And I'm going to lead here. I have all the 5x, and he barely has any. I'm going to play the lead. Okay, I don't make a flush. I do make an 8. Now we beat his hands like ace jack, ace queen of clubs. He also has 6-7 suited, some 7-8 suited. Not a primo river here. 8. Interesting he didn't shove for the bounty. I would have definitely considered going all in with his hand. Dude, it's so cold in Calgary. Okay, I have 10s here, really deep in the 150. I think we'll play call here a lot from the small blind. Dude, really feel like the poker brain's on today. Really want to make these clean ass decisions. Hey guys, I'm live for a massive Sunday on GG Poker. Going to be about 5,000 USD of buy-ins. I feel great today, and I'm streaming everything, so let's fucking win. This guy leads small. We have second pair gut shot. Maybe you can have things like 7-8, 9-8. For two bigs, definitely going to call. Nice, we see the snap check, which means we just like always win. Okay, we're really deep here, so when we're this deep, we basically play pure limp, and then we're going to limp raise our good hands. And then a hand like this, we will limp call. He makes it 6 bigs. I really don't want to fold, but 6, bro? It's really big. Normally the size is like 4 here. I'm still going to call queen 10. I think it's just a little too much hand to fold. Bad gut shot here on the ace king 5 diamonds. Thorsten legit. I'm just not going to get myself in trouble. Even though it sucks folding to that size. I have a little breakfast arriving via Uber Eats. Dude, sometimes I can't believe I won money last year in poker. Like, I'm like, what? Hello, Kmart from Taiwan. What's happening in Taiwan? Really good Sunday tournaments. You guys want to look at the schedule as well? This is kind of what we are looking at here. Quality over quantity as always. These are all good structured tournaments that I really enjoy. We're in these so far. I haven't busted any. Gonna play the 1K mystery starting in 15 minutes, and then all these juicy ones as well. Really big guarantees today. The GG Masters is 1.5 million. It's 1.5 million, which is really big. It's really big. It's gonna be a huge tournament. Do some more shoutouts in the chat. Mr. Puntman, how you doing? IU, Chad. Kmart, it's warmer in Canada right now than most of the US. I know it's cold everywhere. What up, B Reeds? What up, Neil? How do you handle your finances as a poker pro? I'm in a bit of an interesting situation because I am a full-time content creator. And I run a business with my employees and stuff. So we have other sources of income. But yeah, man. So like, I gotta be more aggressive, right? Like, let's say I fire a bunch of high rollers and brick them. I can always adjust and like, I can always sell action too. People will always buy action in me, so I got to be a little more active with my bankroll management. Whereas when I started my poker career, my only source of income was poker, so I really had to kind of like knit it up and be super careful with every single dollar. Where now this is not the case. Really exciting stuff, guys. I'm going to play Triton for the first time as we pick up the ladies here. I'm really, really, really excited. Okay, Glad's raises. he has yet to really play a hand. Let's 3-bet the ladies, 100 bigs deep in the 1K. This is the big one, 1.5 million guaranteed tournament. Queen of spades, queen of diamonds. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. I think people usually mostly 4-bet kings and aces here. Shouldn't really worry about any 2 pairs here. 10-8 suited, maybe 3 combos, but if he opens it, I kind of doubt it. Does he call a 3-bet? I kind of doubt it. So we're really sitting kind of nice here besides the sets. This stack depth, I'm going to size up with my 3-bet. Normally go small in 3-bet pots, but because of this texture and how deep we are, let's just size up and go half. We bet. He folds. Let me run. I think my food might be here. I got some steak and eggs. Hey, Brock Hill, fellow Calgary player. Thanks, man. What a Clark. What a Pardo. Good to see everybody, man. So many legends. Sick merch. Yeah, we're sending out a bunch of free merch and stuff. What up, Roik? What up, Ryan Braun? Good to see everybody. If you're here for the first time, what's up? Just make sure you sub on YouTube. Make sure you follow on Twitch. We are dual streaming. Oh, I didn't turn on my Kick stream today. I might as well turn it on. Okay, we're going to 3-bet, especially with this flat. That can never really be a strong hand. So normally I'd go like 12 bigs. Just going to go massive here, out of position with how deep we are. $2.15, big game. Nice linear 3-betting strategy. I've also been making some training content for Run It Once, which is super exciting. My first video is up there, got really good reviews. Trying to teach beginners, medium players, GTO, easy to understand way. I just made a new video on linear and 3-betting polar ranges. And that video should be up in the next little bit. What's this guy? This guy's a reg from... He calls. So he's definitely going to 4-bet the top of his hand. So he has a lot of like ace queen. Maybe he flats ace king in this spot. Doesn't want to like 4-bet, get all the money in. And call. Really not many 8s from either position. Ace 8, 8, 7 suited. I just got to attack this board here with a small size. You can have pairs. Maybe this guy would flat 7, 8 suited twice, call. But my size was really big. Yeah, like continuing here, small. So this guy has a lot of like queens, jacks, 10s, 9s right now. Wow, super crazy. Man. I'm gonna bluff here. I'm gonna bluff here on this card. Like, I don't think either of them really have ace king. This guy never has ace king. This guy has ace king a tiny amount of the time. But like this guy has jacks, 10s, or queens for sure. I am going to bluff because he has to fold jacks, 10s, and queens. This guy overcalls. What a bluff on the turn. That's a really, really nice breakdown of the ranges there. That's pretty sexy. Like, that was really kind of a top tier play. I'm a big fan of that. A lot of people say it's a 3-bet pot. I bet flop. Let's give up. But we found the second barrel with the air. Good shit. Ace 9 kind of struggles at this stack depth. But I think we can flick in a call. That's a really nice play. Let me grab my food. I wasted some time, bank. Steak and eggs, chicken wrap for lunch. We're all loaded up. We got the food. I tipped the dude a lot because he had to come through the polar vortex. And when I get Uber Eats to my building, they actually let him up the elevator and they come right to the door. So I always tip him like boatloads for that extra service. Dude, it's minus 30 degrees in Calgary, I think, for multiple days. Yo, we miss you. What's up, brother? I know, I miss streaming as well. I'm always still going to be here with the streams, but, like, just working on lots of other projects right now as well. It's very important. Cameron, are you watching U.S. Traders? Yo, I just watched the first half of the first episode. And the only reason I'm really watching is because of Dan. Well, I'm a Parvati fan as well, but... Is that a sauna? Yes, this is a sauna in my apartment. I love the sauna. I'm very much into health, cold plunging saunas. Okay, we're short here in the 54. Should get a lot of action. I'm all in with the 9s. And we're going to get a really good bounty spot here. This guy just bluffed off his chips, so this could be super wide. Ace Queen suited. Yeah. Nice. Dominated for a bounty chance. Bad flop, but we still have 47%. With the aces and the clubs. No, come on, man. I wanted a bounty. Got it in really good. Bluffed. Then tilted. Shoved. Queen 7 off. 22 BBs deep in PKO. What was the previous hand? He overbet, got shoved on and folded. Interesting. That sucks we didn't get the bounty. All right, I'm going to take a quick little break, guys. Cheers. Thank you for watching. Again, if you're on YouTube, just drop this sub. It's free. Drop a like, and then make sure you're followed on Twitch. I'm going to load up a video. Basically, my greatest tournament run ever. It was just so sick. Deep ran in the 5K WSOP in the Bahamas. If you haven't watched these videos, they turned out really, really good. It's a 3-part series. We'll start with part number 1. How should we do this? I guess we'll just do it like this. This is the best. $2 million and a WSOP bracelet for first. It's the most prestigious event in the entire world. My entire life, I've dreamed of being the main event champion, and now I have a chance to become the main event champion of poker. This is the best poker run of my life. $2 million and a WSOP bracelet for first. It's the most prestigious event in the entire world. My entire life, I've dreamed of being the main event champion, and now I'm so close. I've been at the Bahamas for a week and I've lost so much money. It's been so brutal, but I felt like my time was coming. Main event time. I have pocket kings. Let's go. I raise. This guy re-raises me. Oh, fuck this guy. I re-raise him back. We're playing a massive pot. Flop, jack 6-3. It's safe. All the money goes in and he just has a jack. And look at this. Just like this, I'm already off and running. For the first time in the Bahamas, I actually have some chips.
I would have had aces, for real. Yep. Chris would have had aces. I had kings. Card got exposed.
Great moment with this guy. I actually give him a small free roll because that was so lucky for me. This guy opens from early position. I have 7-8 suited. I want to play pots. I 3-bet and he calls. I'm in position. I'm happy to see jack 7-6 on the flop. I kind of have a medium hand here. Okay, he checks. I'm going to c-bet. Maybe I can win it right now. He calls. Turn is the king. And while I don't improve on my hand, this is the ultimate bluff card. He checks and I bomb it and I force a fold. I'm pretty sure I got him to fold the better hand. This shows my mentality of this main event. We are here to feast. Let's go. This guy sitting down is Thomas Muhlacher. He's one of the best players in the world and we play a big one. I raise the button with King Jack of clubs and Thomas Muhlacher isn't going to take it. He re-raises me out of the big blind. I call. Big 3-bet pot. Flop 3 small cards. I totally miss. God, I love fighting in these spots. He bets about 1/3 of the pot. I float. Turn King of Hearts. Man, so good. I make such a strong hand and I know he's going to fire on this card. He bets again. I love my hand. I call. River 4 and ooh. I see him load up the clip. He shoves all in. I have one pair here, but is it good? I really don't think he can have a straight in a 3-bet pot. He could have aces, ace king. He could have some value hands, but this guy's a savage, and I just feel like I know what I need to do.
This spot against this guy, I just have to pull it off.
In this hand, let's jump right to the turn. I have a combo draw. I have a king high, I have clubs, I got a lot of shit going for my hand, and I decide to go for it in this situation. And somehow my opponent puts all their money in the middle with 4-5. They went all in with 4-5. But they're ahead, I guess. Like, he's ahead. Like, what can I say? River card, we brick. We lose a huge one here. Almost 100K pause. I mean, nice hand, sir, but this was a brutal loss. Brutal hand there. So I decided to talk to Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth, and then I do this interview with Jeff Platt.
Bro, I'm spinning it up out here. I'm doing my best. I've donated to the community the last couple days, but
I move to a new table and I go a little card dead, man. Folding. I'm down to 50,000. Now I just need to pick up a hand, and sure enough, I do. I have the fish hooks. Jack. This guy's a baller from Toronto. He raises from early position. I am all in. 19 big blinds. He thinks for a long time, and I'm really hoping for a call. Sure enough, he does call, and he has pocket eights. What a beautiful spot. Board runs out clean, and we're back on the up and up. Middle position raises, and I look down at the pocket aces, man, and I'm on the button. Ooh, I could do anything here, and I decide to set the trap.
It's a trap!
And just like I hoped, my opponent, Andy, has gone all in. I call, and he's drawing very slim. Very scary here. He actually flops outs, turns more outs, and then I win. Boom! What a fucking pot this is. I'm really cooking.
I've been in the kitchen.
It is 1:30 a.m. and we're on the bubble. We're on the end of the day, and people want to make the money, so I'm turning up the pressure. I raise 6-4 suited from early position. It's wide, but I want to win. Big blind defends. Flop 7-5-3. I couldn't fucking believe it. I had to look back like 3 times. I flopped the nuts and a straight flush draw. I am heating up right now. I bet the flop, he calls. I love it. Turn, I bet again. I still have the nuts, and he calls again. And then on this river, I go for all the value. This spot, he probably thinks I'm bluffing a lot. Turns out he just had a pair. He had a pair of sevens. He tanked for a long time. He sadly folded. I wanted more, but what a nice win here. I have a stack where I can bully everybody on the bubble, except this guy. He has a stack to fight back. I raise with jacks to 20,000 chips. He's in the big blind, and I already know what's coming. He makes it 75,000. This is a crazy spot. He could have aces, kings, queens, but he could also be wide. This guy's so feisty. I really think about it for a long time. Should I play it safe? Should I just call? No. Sometimes you gotta put the money in the middle. I'm all in. Fuck me, man. He snap calls. He is king. Can you believe this shit? I quietly send up a prayer to the heavens. Jack, please. God, can you give me a jack? Boom. Jack on the turn. Let's fucking go, man. Oh my God. Did that just happen? This tournament, it's fate. It's fate. God wants me to final table this tournament.
And after that hand, I have all the momentum. Time for the Alpha Juice Bully. I destroy the table. Everybody's short. They all want to cash, and I am absolutely abusing them on the bubble. And with that, I bag an absolutely massive stack. We are in the money, guaranteed, profit locked up, and I have a top 10 stack for day 2. 770,000 chips. What a day. Coming to this channel soon, the greatest run of my entire poker career. I can taste the $2 million. Subscribe to the channel. You don't want to miss these next videos.
So good. My editor did a really good job with that that video. It was a 3-part series. If you haven't seen them, some of the best content we've made for sure. I busted the $54. That's okay. I got another 1K loaded up. Another 1K. Let's get rid of the 54. Okay, we're in the 1K mystery bounty. Let's flow, baby. Oh, how did that overlay? How did that lobby pop up like that? Raise here, we face a 3-bit. Cool, we got some spots going. This is a big fun tournament today. 1,000 mystery millions. I did sell little pieces of action, you guys. I sold like a third of my action. GLs. Mystery bounty hits when you're in the money. Can we get a big mystery bounty today? What do I do here? Raise, call, call, Jack 7 off. I could peel, try to flop something, but we're just like so dominated here with Jack 7 off. Yeah, that was just in the Bahamas last month. An insane, insane run. If you guys haven't watched those videos, at some point you got to go watch all 3. Okay, we're definitely going to open here. Cut off of the 1K mystery bounty. Audrey the Reg snap flats. Can't contest with that 3-bet. Did you tip well? I do. I don't spend my money on cool shit, but I'm blessed in life. Like, I always tip people really well. I'm an above average tipper. So I remember when I started coming up in poker and I was like playing 1-2, I was such a nitty tipper just because I was like literally trying to survive. So I feel like now that I've had some success, you gotta pay it forward, man. Especially the dude like came through the polar vortex to bring me my food. I gave him $13. Queen 9 here. I want to be pretty strong in the linear. This is a hand we're mostly going to check at 100 bigs. Interesting board. It does favor me. I just have Queen 9. My suits are really good though. I'm going to start bluffing here. And we win. Jump over to the other 1K. I raise hijack, big blind defends. And really close between whether I want to big bet this or not. Oh, small bet. Very, very deep here. I think I'm going to big bet the turn now. I have a lot of bluffs here in the hijack. All my offsuit broadways, all my suited connectors I want to be bluffing. I think we have a big bet here for value.
He's back. Good to see you back, my guy. You're crushing IT.
What's up, man? Thank you so much, dude. Big bet turn and river. Ace 5, Ace 7, King X with the hero call.
GLGL today, Kev. Hope you had an amazing Christmas, New Year's and birthday. 86 months, wow, over 7 years, less than 3.
Gonna make a nitty check. Nitty check, nitty check. And gonna try to win here. Maybe should have gone for value there. I win here for sure, right? 6s and 3s. I raised this guy 3 bets. It's very strong, his first 3 bet ever in the history of his GG Poker account. Let me shout out all these resubs on Twitch. Kyle Anderson Poker, what's up, brother? Queen Bee! Queen Bee with 86 months. Happy New Year. Thank you so much. Queen Bee is an absolute legend. Kyle Anderson, what's up, brother? Good to see you, East Coast investors. Mac B's back today. Thank you very much, Jack. Dr. Jack with the 87. Ryan Braun, bunch of legends. Thank you guys very much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Kyle said, this guy works out his arms just so he can flex at the table. You're not wrong, brother. This guy opens low jack off of 45. We're going to check call. We have King Deuce. The old monotone board. Snap checks, and we see a river 6, which is great. Really hard for him to have a 6 from this position. I think I need to block. I don't really think I can get called. Actually. Yeah, we want to get called by like the 7s, the 8s, the 9s. So king no kicker, I think we block. I think if I have, yeah. Nice. It's pretty good. I mean, we kind of lose the minimum on this run out. Even though we lose the hand, we have to be pretty reasonably happy with this. I'm going to raise. Kind of targeting this short stack in the big blind. We got it in good for the bounty before. If they shove, I'm not folding. They went all in with queen 7 earlier. Two pair Tom. Really close here. I raised to 2.3. He makes it 9.2. 4x. Folding here kind of exploitable considering how wide I'm going to raise. This hand doesn't really do great in the 3-bet pot. Just give it to you, brother. Okay, 1K mystery bounty. I'm gonna go heat up some coffee. $20.24. Dude, time is flying really fast right now. Last year time was going really slow because things were so crazy, but now that I'm in like this flow state where I just am like studying poker every day, playing poker, working on content, seems like time is flying. It's kind of scary. How does the bounty work? So yeah, this is a mystery bounty. So how mystery bounties work is it's a normal poker tournament, but half the prize pool goes into the bounty, and that comes into play when you hit the money. After you hit the money, every time you knock someone out, you get a key, and you get a pull at the mystery bounty. It could be a minimum one, it could be 100K. So yeah, the mystery bounties only come into play when you make the money. A set? I had a feeling I was gonna come back to a set here. Okay, raise, flat, flat. They bet big on the 7-6-4. Okay, I love that. We have a set of sixes. Just gonna call. I'm not worried about a 5, but it just kind of like kills the action versus overpairs. That's half pot again. It's a good river. We have a full house here. Just in case he does have 5-5 or ace-5 suited. What does this dude have? I think I just go for all of it with this hand, honestly. Like, he's bet twice. Feels like he's pretty kind of strong. Yeah, we'll just go for all of it. Okay, wild spot here where I have to check this river. This dude is always going to rep a 9. This is a 3-bet pot, guys. This is in the 1K. This is in the 1K. I have to check this river. He's always going to like bet. Oh my goodness. How do you check? Oh, that's why you had king 8. Okay, nice hands. Nice pots. Good start in the 1K mystery bounty. Kmart, you look beautiful this morning. Oh, interesting. Not the adjective I would use, but I'll take it. Thank you. Okay, another nice hand here. Gonna open large on the button. Yo, G Spotty G. Okay, raise button, big blind defends. We're not pure betting here, honestly. This is an acceptable one to check back deep. What do I do here? Do I check twice? I'm going to check twice. We make 3 pairs. And now my kicker doesn't play. I will just click the call button. Versus a regular, this is actually a pretty good 3-bet candidate, but versus a fun player, I would rather put this in the defend range. Gut shot and a pair. One thing I like doing here, this is again out of theory, but you can just kind of attack with some small sizes. Okay, we have the bad into the straight. I don't think he has top pair very much because he checks flop. I am worried about the Jack X. Yeah. I will call the half potter, but it feels kind of bad. Oh, we had the nuts on the turn. Going for some thin value here. I just think he's told me that my hand is good. And we win. Really short here in the 500, but I love spinning up stacks. 2 jacks. We got some dead money in there. Chance to get back to 18 big blinds. We're a favorite. $500 tournament.
Kmart heart, Kmart heart, Kmart heart.
I'm gonna rebuy. I think. I don't like late regging PKOs, but this tournament's just like legitimately so sexy. 11:30. I'd rather play this one. Get back in there with what? 35 big blinds. Yeah, I don't know if it's smart, but it's a million guaranteed. We'll try one more time. What up, E-Ridge? What up, Kurt? What else going on in life? Not much, you guys. I've just been studying a lot of poker, which feels great. Coming off of that big score in the Bahamas, I just wanted to keep hitting the lab. Looking forward, I got some live poker coming up. Me and my team are doing some new short form content. Yeah, I do want to stream, but honestly, I think live poker content's where it's at right now. It's kind of the meta. I really don't want to miss this insane wave, especially on the short form. Everything's going viral. Tons of gambling stuff's going viral, and I want to get a piece of that. Going to Korea in March. There is a Triton event. I'm going to go play. I'm going to play 4 of the smaller events, and the smaller events at Korea are like 15K, 25K, 30K. The first half of the Triton events are 15Ks, 20Ks. So I'm going to go play those. And then the last half is 50Ks and 100Ks. And I'm definitely going to skip those. That's really cool. Just want to make sure my game's in a really good spot before I go battle with some beasts. But I feel confident, man. In the WSOP main event run, I really had insanely tough tables. I played against a lot of legends. Oh, we got Felipe Ramos here. Shout out to Felipe Ramos. One of my favorites. I fucking love this guy. So it's interesting. Limp, I over limp. And Here we have a flip is such a beauty. I think I can peel here. Tiny lead from the big. And we make the nuts. The offsuit 8. What a card in the 1K. It's like we need to go upstairs. And then massive. It's not a good river. Man. It's really not a good river. Can I just make a really nitty check here? The flush is just such a huge percentage of his range. I'm going to make a really nitty check. He had 2 pair. He had the 7 deucey. Okay, nice hand. Whether I'm an absolute bitch on the river, that can be debated for sure. I'm gonna go big bet here in the 1K. It's checked around every single street. I'm at top of range. I really think we see some flush draws bluff the turn. Such an interesting multi-way spot. I think we're good here. Ace 10? No! River to set of 5s. I don't know if I played that hand shit or not. Kevin, serious question. How can I be as successful as you? Well, I appreciate that, bro. I'm trying to... It's interesting. I have massive imposter syndrome, like, all the time. I really don't even view myself as, like, super successful. I have some mental game leaks in that regard. 9 bigs. I'm gonna go, like, 11 here. I totally struggle with, like, imposter syndrome and feeling insecure and I'm not doing enough. Like, these are things I feel all the time. A lot of hard work, brother. I just, I work intensely hard. Low jack raises a flat. Playing a 3-bet pot out of position. I'm going to have a nice strong linear range here to start. Again, I think he's going to 4-bet his top hands. And he back shoves in. I am just going to get this in, like... Cool, bro. You really flatted kings, queens, aces pre? I kind of doubt it. It could be jacks. It could be jacks. It's just a lot of ace queen. But I am totally going to get this into the 1K. I think jack is the only hand we see. And even that just 3-bets a lot. So pretty happy. And I think we're going to see a dead 11 bigs here. Nines? Ace king. Okay, we're flipping with dead money. It's a good spot. That is a bad flop. That is a very, very bad flop. It's a good turn, though. It's a really good turn. Too bad we lose that flip. That was a big one. 132 bigs. We'll take that spot every day, though. Maybe the 10s can do better up here. Flopped me dead. Okay, raise, button flat, big blind calls. Not the best flop for the 10s. Hey, I forgot all my other accounts. Thank you very much.
Kmart, let's go. Kmart, let's go. Kmart, let's go.
Thanks, man. Flop checks through, which is really nice. He should be pretty active with most of his Queen X. 7 bigs. Puts my hand in a very tough spot. Versus that size. Okay, so we're good start in the 1.5 million here. Bad start here after losing that flip, but again, it's not about the result, it's about getting the good spot. He had ace king suited, so my assumption that he's never has queens, kings, or aces might be wrong, just because he's never supposed to really flat ace king suited there either. We have upgraded to the ladies in the 1K. I've been pretty active. Audrey with the snap flat. I raise off at 50. Let's smoke a little nicotine. Checking ace high board. We do have the queen of clubs. Checking twice here I think is good. Just an amount of equity that betting really wouldn't make any sense at all. Would be quite annoying to lose to like king 10 here, but I don't think we see ace x here. Don't think we see ace x here. There are some king x though. Queens? Do I win with queens? Annoying river. Bet, get the king 8 to fold. I mean, we're just never really betting this hand at any point. Queens is always going to be a check, and then a check. The offset king's annoying. Okay, he raises. We do want to 3-bet like a linear range here, but this hand is just going to work as a call. Okay, he raises. I call. Snap checks flop. Makes me think he might have a little bit of showdown. I think he's going to bluff with all of his, like, queen 8, queen 9, all that stuff. Let's check with our backdoors here. He's going to lose this hand. Okay, we're in the 500. Pretty good flop for my hand. He raises from early position. I flat. I got my coffee. I want to fast play. Especially given that he covers me. I mean, he might check like a set of aces. He's just not really supposed to ever slow play here because he wants to build the pot and get my bounty. So I get ace king has a bet. Ace queen, even like 9-9. I'm going to bet my hand. This is the 500. We were short. We did get it in good and then took a bit of a beat to get discarded. Okay. I think I want to continue betting. Not too much changes here. I guess like 9-8 suited. Ace-8 suited, but there's not many combos of these hands that improve. Still has all the weak suited aces. Has a bunch of like queen 10, queen jack. River 3. If I shove, ace 10 gonna call. I think perhaps would have to consider it. Ace 7, ace 5. Again, when you check calls, there's just like so few hands I lose to. We are going to go for the value shove. How could I be bluffing here? King 10 suited, King Jack suited would have to be it. Don't get snaps. Nice pot. River's really interesting. It's very thin. Probably the worst hand I ever value bet there. We're up to 34k, which is great. Okay, I got the church here in the 150 GG Masters. Raise flat, flat. This guy's playing a lot of pots. Very heavy check for me. Guys, welcome to the stream. If you're enjoying the show, hit me with a follow, a sub. I'll appreciate it. Really trying to grow socials and just make the best content this year. Appreciate you guys a lot. After bet and call, I think I will just fold. I sense the potential on the tables today. I can see, I can feel it. I can see the vision. We got 5 games going right now. Yeah, guys, if you guys want my training content, so I started making videos with Run It Once. There's 2 tiers of subscription. There's Elite, which is expensive, and there's Essential, which is much cheaper. They originally wanted me to make content for the Elite, and I was like, no, dude. I want to make content for my peeps. I want it to be accessible to everybody. So I actually requested to be on the cheaper version, just because I'm making videos for like not lower level players, but players who don't understand solvers or GTO or anything. If you've always wanted to get into that, I think my videos are going to be a really good resource as we raise pocket eights here. Okay, flats, bounty in play. Completely lacks the ace king. He won't have tens jacks either. Let's start with check. This range here is a little interesting. Check, check, turn king. I think this is one we probably want to be passive with. But we kind of reveal where we're at in our range, right? Like, if I have any sort of high equity hand, I'm definitely trying to get the bounty. So when we check twice, we do reveal that we're on the weaker side. But he keeps checking, which is cool. Kind of hard for him to have a 9, ace-9 suited. Like, I don't think 9-8 suited should flat. So what are we looking at? He probably has a lot of nothing. He probably still has a lot of, like, queen 10, jack 10 that hasn't bluffed. He also has a lot of, like, ace jack, I guess. But when we think about his range, I don't think there's enough to get called via block, so I'd rather just check call. And we win. That's what I mean. He just has a lot of this, like, which isn't going to call for a block bet. I think I'm playing all right. I think I'm thinking through these spots. Ace Jack UTG in the 150 GG Masters. And this is a much more chill playlist. $1K, 40 bigs. Let's raise. I raise small blind flats. Now they're definitely a little wider than normal, but their range does quite well on this board. I'm gonna play the check back. I'm not gonna bluff here at any point. Like, maybe they let me show down ace 9, but Ace 9 high. Maybe. It does beat the 10-9 high. Okay, so we know they don't have a queen. Make a fish. We know they don't have a queen. The clubs are a little concerning, and the king 10's a little concerning, but they also have jack 10. I still think I need to bet here. Mekong fish 888. Just call. We win. I need to work on my river play. Rivers are really tough. Very detailed part of the game. Okay, open cutoff. Big blind 3 bets. Seems like a reg. Gonna give him credit for finding the bluffs here. We have a pure continue. He should be pretty polar, meaning he 3-bets his best hands and then he bluffs with his appropriate hands. But he's not gonna have like king jack here. We call. Top. I played with Jamie Gold a lot of the WSOP. I said top. Me and Jamie were like buddies, bro. He was such a sweetie. I really enjoyed Jamie Gold a lot. He checks. So he's super polar here. Just doesn't mean he has things like ace 5, king 7. He's not gonna have like the king queen or anything. Man, he has a lot of ace king ace queen as well. I might actually check just because of how polar he is. Fuck it, let's check it back. Like, I'm not really worried about this. He doesn't have things like 9-7. He doesn't have things like jack 8. He doesn't have things like 8-6. Just because of the stack depths that he 3-bet off of. So that's why I kind of like the old slow play here. Now I'm convinced he either has a weak pair like king 5, king 7, or he just has ace king, ace queen. Has to be one of the two. But no more time for checking. I was tricky on the flop. Call. Wow. Very interesting. Boom. So we won the pot in the 1K, but my read of his range was totally wrong. It's totally wrong. That really should not be a 3-bet, but it was great. We won the hand. Boom. A horrible read. I'm thinking he has a polar range and that he has the 9-8 of diamonds, which is I was not expecting to be there. Great. We won the hit. Big pot in the 1K. Let's fucking go. We have to fade the entire world. I have flush. Flop checked around, turn checked around. River. Son of a bitch. Guess I'm just gonna fold. Like, how do you bluff here, bro? Legitimately, how does he ever bluff here? Player behind as well. I want to see it. Back to the 1K. Huge pot there. He had a lot of outs. He flopped straight flush draw. How did we fade that? Truly a world-class fade. 10-7 of diamonds on the flop. So sick. Okay, good starts in the 1K. Good starts here. I also sense potential here with 33K. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. I know I haven't been streaming a lot, but I'm out here grinding, man. I'm grinding really hard. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. We're in the 1K here. Raise call. I definitely want to see flops here. with a hand like 10-8 suited. Potential open-enders. We got our friend Felipe in the big blind. See a check from the original Razor. Just want to call with this kind of hand. If I raise and get piled on, it's pretty disgusting. Can't continue versus this size, very sadly. This guy bet 1 big on the river. Feels like a 9, but no, it's a worse 7. Nice, we win. I like winning the small ones as well. Small ones are good to win. What up, what up, Lightning Soul? What's a good way to start studying? Honestly, Twitch live streams are a good place to start. I would go for free training content. I have tons of videos on this. If you go to my channel, go to previous videos. I have videos like how to win at poker, how to win at poker in 2023, how to win in poker in 2019. Like, I do tons of videos on this subject, and they're all for free on my YouTube channel. You just have to go find them between the entertainment ones. Okay, King 10 here. Cutoff of the 1K. My bottom hand I would raise here would be King 9 off as well. So King 10 is in there. Felipe Ramos. Might go to Brazil this year. They're having some really big events. Iris cutoff button flats. Let's start with the check here. We have gut shot diamond as well. He checks. Felipe checks. I'm gonna check twice. Big size is going to force me out of contention. He raised blind on blind. Unfortunately, we see a really shitty flop here. Okay, let's jump over here. Really good flop. I limp, he checks. We win. Winning is good. Come on, I want a really big Sunday score today. Obviously, we'll just flow and play our best, try to make decisions, but like a nice juicy, like 60K win or something. Okay, interesting spot here. So Audrey's been limping a lot, doing a lot of fun things in the 1K. It went limp, limp, and I checked the big blind. Now we see them fire third. We're gonna call with 10-4. Curious situation. I don't love this. They haven't been that active, and here they are firing away. I mean, we're going to call. It's third pot. We have top pair. But I could easily see them having queen 10 here, king 10, ace 10. Overpair is a little bit less. At least they check river. Yeah. Had a feeling that we were maybe getting milked. A raise, a flat. I think flattening here with 30 is good. Really tough for me here. Never have a 3 and never have the top tier ace X. But you can always turn a set. Felipe's all in. Oh, wow. Bad hand for him to see. So unlucky. When you get in the jacks like this, he has the king queen. It's so tilting. GG, Felipe. Flush. Pretty big 10K in the middle here. I guess I win a lot. Can't value bet. Everybody has a worse hand than me. Let's go up to 37K. Very important in the PKO. Now let's go on a heater. Give me some aces. Give me some 3-bets. Give me some big pairs. Dude, I went and played some live recently. I went and played some live at the Deerfoot, and I was playing a $400 tournament. It was really high rank. It's like a 400. It's 330 plus 70. It's a WSB circuit event, and dude, it was just weird. I was just like, man, I got pumped up, and I'm like, let's play. But then I was like, I kind of had a why am I here moment, where the content we were capturing wasn't very good. I'm playing this like shitty structure $400 tournament. And then I was like, kind of had this feeling like, God, my time would be better somewhere else. My team felt it as well. And it was funny. It's like the universe kind of... 2 full days of poker, I never had queens, kings, or aces. I've never been so card dead. And I really think it was just like, you know what? You probably should be doing something else. I think we have a recreational here and a recreational here. So while in theory this might be a good 3-bet bluff, I think the EV of flatting and going multi-way with Rex is better. So that's what I'm going to do. Now I have top pair and a gut shot. He leads for 2. This guy just calls. I think if he's a high equity hand, he's going to raise. I'm just going to peel here with the king 9. Really tough spot, man. My gut shot's pretty marginal, and I'm just gonna make a pretty big hero fold. Like, I just don't think he's ever doing this with ace jack or queen jack because this player's in the bot. So I'd love to see the river, but I make a pretty big hero fold. Pretty big hero laydown. Oh, he was stone bluffing. He had a better hand. That's pretty funny. So I thought this guy had a big hand, so I was kind of wrong in that sense, but I did escape because this guy was nutted. One big, sure, buddy. What do you got? Mac, that was a really interesting way to play his king. I just gotta downgrade you. Okay, So I thought this guy had a huge hand. I was totally wrong. But technically, this guy had me crushed. So it's kind of right. But I was also kind of wrong. We did lose the minimum, though. 215, big game. Playing well today, but I need some heat. Okay, raise the 4s. Cover both players here, which is fun in PKOs. That's too much. Too much for me. Suited ace in the 1K. Still pretty deep. Just gonna call. I haven't done too much 3-betting today. I just had a lot of good call spots. A pair! Backdoor flush draw. That's big. Kind of like the size. It's a good find by him. Should be doing a lot of big betting on the 9 deuce 3. We are going to call. The offsuit ace is perfect because it's going to be a high barrel card for them in position. It's definitely better for me. Though versus big bet, it's kind of hard for me to continue with 4-6. Checks and oh man, I just think we really lose quite often. This is definitely a hand we check. Try to show it down. He should just be active with his 9x and what do you make, like 5-4 or 5-6 on the turn? He's bluffing. Something like that. Maybe you found a polar bluff on the flop with like king 7, king 6.
Yo.
Deuce. Oh, the deuce, the pair that could. I'm going to take a quick break. I will keep playing our YouTube series. Ooh. What's up, y'all? The little deuce that could. The potential is just seething today. Really is a lot of potential everywhere. Thank you guys for chilling. I'm going to play our recent YouTube series here.
Welcome back to the greatest poker run of my life.
You're back.
Previously, on day 1, I begged a top 10 stack. I crushed everybody. I was running so good. And today is no different. $2 million for first. 400 players left. Day 2 starts now. I have a massive stack. Look at this stack of pinks. I love it. Right away, I see a shove in late position. This guy goes all in for 12 big blinds, and I'm in the big with 5-5. Really close spot. Considering we're already in the money, he can kind of shove wide. I think I'm going to call. I put the money in. And as expected, we are flipping. Now, this isn't a huge amount of chips, but just momentum continuing to stack. You always want to win these. Flop, pretty safe. Turn, he has a lot of outs. And river, we actually fade it. Another awesome start. We're getting close to 1 million interchange. Welcome back to the greatest poker run of my life. Previously on day 1, I begged a top 10 stack. I crushed everybody. I was running so good. And today is no different. $2 million for first. 400 players left. Day 2 starts now. I have a massive stack. Look at this stack of pinks. I love it. Right away, I see a shove in late position. This guy goes all in for 12 big blinds, and I'm in the big with 5-5. Really close spot. Considering we're already in the money, he can kind of shove wide. I think I'm going to call. I put the money in. And as expected, we are flipping. Now, this isn't a huge amount of chips, but just momentum continuing to stack. You always want to win these. Flop, pretty safe. Turn, he has a lot of outs. And river, we actually fade it. Another awesome start. We're getting close to 1 million in our chip stack. We are not here to play it safe. I raise ace 3 of spades under the gun, and this guy defends. This guy's a bad motherfucker from Argentina. Ivan Luca, he's an absolute crusher. Flop is jack, jack 4, 2 hearts. I think I should always bet here. Sure enough, I go for quarter pot. He calls. Turn, 8 of spades. I really have a dust burger nothing here. But I don't know. Ivan Luca is deep. I think he would fast play a jack. I think I can win this hand. He checks it to me, and I blast away. I bet the pot. Over 100,000 chips. Fold, man. Fold, man. Fold, man. Sure enough, he releases. I'm pretty sure I got him to fold a 4. We are chugging along. Oh, baby. I am feeling it. Ivan Luca raises. I 3-bet the queen jack offsuit here, and we get the 3-bet through. More chips for us. And then we go on a tear. Win. 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 I'm winning every single hand and absolutely bullying this table. And that's how I have 1.5 million chips. Now it folds me in the small blind. I have the beautiful 8-9 of clubs. I don't want to raise and get shoved off this hand, so it's pretty good limp. My opponent checks back. Blind versus blind. I love it. Flop is ace, 10, 7, 2 clubs. We have open-ended. We have just the world of equity, and we are going to go after this pot. I bet the flop. He calls. Turn, 5 of diamonds. Shoot, we don't make our hand yet, but still, we could win with aggression, or he could have a good river card. So I barrel big on the turn. He calls. River, bink, the 10 of clubs. This is amazing. It's almost impossible for him to have a full house. So I need to get value from an ace or the likely 10 that he has. I go massive. Sure enough, he snaps. He does have a 10, and what a pot this is. All gas, no brakes. I see a late position raise, and I look down at 9-9 in the small blind. Now, my opponent's not very deep. Let's say he was 100 bigs deep. It could be scary, but he's at a stack depth. I want to re-raise and go with my hand. So I 3-bet. He puts the money in kind of quickly in a confident way, which makes me very uncomfortable. But we've already done the math before the 3-bet. We simply cannot fold this hand. I call. He has ace queen, and that's a really good hand to see. It's a 50. Fuck that ace, man. That's so brutal. So unlucky. Turn, nothing. River 9! Come on! Are you kidding me? The stone 9 ball, I'm telling you guys, the 2 million is fate. Now I look down at another premium. Pocket kings under the gun. I raise the minimum. Ivan Luca in the big blind. This man never folds big blinds. He's in there. Let's battle. Flop is ace, ace, 4. Now for my hand pocket kings, it's not the best flop, but for my range in general, this is one of the best boards I can always have. So if you study these spots, you want to bet small with your entire range. That's what I do. Now he check raises. What? He either has an ace or a draw. I call. Turn, 7 of spades. Pretty safe. And to my absolute delight, he checks. He should barrel a lot of his aces. I feel pretty good about my hand, but I don't want to get double check raised. I check back. River queen, and he checks again. I'm pretty sure my hand is good. Like really kind of always sure, but you never know. And it's tough to get called by worse. I make a scared check back. Not sure about this decision, but I'm happy to win the hand. He just had a 6 high flush draw. I wasn't going to get paid anyway. It's me versus this guy, blind on blind. Now, I have a rule in poker. If somebody's bald or starting to bald, just assume they're really good at cards. He limps pre, I check, blind on blind, small pot, but it gets crazy. He bets this flop. Now the flop is 7-4 deuce, and I'm in the big blind. Like these are all small cards. It's kind of my range. I just have 2 overcards, but I decide to fight for this pot. I raise, hoping for the fold. He calls. Turn, 5 of hearts. This gets the juices flowing. I could have 8-6. I could have 6-3. I could have deuce 4 offsuit. I have a stronger range here. I think I need to bluff. I bomb it big. River, ace of diamonds. Oh boy, we've gotten ourselves in a spot here. But I kind of love this river. If anyone's going to have a 3, a straight in this hand, it's going to be me. He checks. No fucking way am I ever checking back 10 high here. I need to win these chips. I'm all in. He quickly folds, and we get away with robbery.
That hand was so sick.
It's a massive pot. I love my line, and it shows a lot of heart. Let's go. Just 150 players are left in this massive tournament, I believe. Now, I go on a little bit of a cold streak, and I lose some chips, but still above average, well over 1 million, and I look down at pocket queens. Under the gun has raised, and this guy, he was really emotional. He's been playing some aggressive hands. It feels like he might blast the money in. I 3-bet. He goes all in, and I snap call. Let's go, ladies. He is ace queen, and we're a big favorite. What a massive hand. And for the first time ever in a
So fun, those videos. My editor did an unbelievable job with them. Okay, let's play. Cover the cutoff open here. Let's play our best hour of poker yet. Appreciate that. We got resub for 24 months. Hockey Jock, thank you very much. And then Dak Daniels, 73 months. I forgot all my other accounts. Cool Penguins. G-Spot Jiggity. Appreciate all the legendary resubs. So checks to me. Could bet, could check. Multi-way, we're going to bet this time. And we get checks shipped on for piles. Okay. Surprising me. Pretty good turn here. Jackson the 1K. What are we going to do with them? And this person comes in with the flat. We have a pretty good idea. Yo, Sven! What's up, brother?
Hour of power.
Indeed, my brother. Oh, Renee makes it 9 bigs. Sven, fellow streamer and awesome lad. Interact with Sven. We have similar mindsets. I wish him nothing but the best. What's up, brother? Appreciate you. Very interesting. So what I think I'm going to do is make it like 20 bigs. And then can I fold or no? I just gotta... maybe I just power shove this one. Alright, we're just gonna power shove. And hopefully Rene does not have the top of his range. No snap is good. Unless he's really taking his time with the queen. Big pickup. Let's go. I'm going to hit the lab more and definitely work on like 4-bet strategies. Feel pretty good with opening ranges, 3-betting strategies, but the 4-bets are a little more complicated. Could definitely work on that part of my game for sure. It's a big pickup. I have the king jack off. Yeah, I want to play pots with this guy, but out of position here multi-way. I'm not going to lose any sleep by folding the king jack off. Guys, just join us. Good start in the 1K GG Masters. You start with 10K chips. Good start in the 1K Mystery Bounty or 2 1Ks a day. Good start in the 150 GG Masters. Second bullet, but we got a chance here in the 500. And we're just flowing, baby. We're not going to register any dumb games today. We're just going to play our game. Streaming schedule going forward? I don't know, boys and girls. Live poker content's the meta right now. But I do enjoy these online sessions, of course, whenever I can. I get to raise this sometimes. Let's talk to our buddy Eugene. He favors a raise here. Let's go. Good call, Eugene. And the cutoff here is still pretty deep, so we're going to open to 2.3. Slept it, oh my god. Dude, so we have Triton in March. WSOP is not that far away. January, February, March, April, May. It's still a ways away. But as always, going to go to the live WSOP, hunt some bracelets. Came close last year. If you guys are new to my channel, again, we have a whole backlog of live poker content. Went deep in the Colossus, went deep in the Monster Stack. Renee. $1K mystery bounty. I did sell a third of my action. Good luck to the people who bought. Very reasonable 1.15 markup. What up, Cry? Thank you so much, man. Good luck to those who bought action in the 1Ks. Yo, Poker Nikki.
Let's go. Fire, fire, fire.
What's up, Poker Nikki with the 22 months? Thank you so much. Arlie, my fucking man.
GL on the session, brother.
My good friend Arlie Shaban, the king of Ontario. This dude literally prints in the Ontario poker player field. I appreciate my bro. If you guys don't follow Arlie, he's a streamer, content creator as well. Also a Big Brother Canada contestant. There's a couple of us that do the reality TV circuit in Canada. And Arlie's a good dear friend of mine. I always have that man's back in any endeavor. Arlie, I saw you went with the shaved head look lately. Arlie either he looks like the gecko, he looks like the caveman from the gecko commercials. Like he either looks like a caveman or he just shaves his head. Dude, I prefer the shaved head look. I think you look great. Hope you're doing well, bro. Much love. Let's get it this year, dude. Cheers, my man. What are the NFL games today? We got the Packers and the Cowboys. And we got the Rams and the Lions. And then that Buffalo game. A lot of cold games going on right now. Okay, I got 9s in the 1K. UTG 7. Slap it, oh my god. An unknown. Playing pretty ABC. 3 bets from a strong position. This hand's just going to be a pure call. I like sets. What do I think of his range? Good hands like 10s plus ace kings, of course. He should have some like king queen suited, some king 10s. Should be somewhat like linear and mixed. Sometimes people miss those bluffs though. It's a pretty good board for me in a 3-bet pot out of position. Just meaning I'm going to have a lot of connection with my suited broadways. I have pocket 8s and pocket 5s at full frequency, where he really doesn't have those. But the man has potted it, and he's just going to win. An interesting size. $150 GG Masters. This one's huge today as well. $500,000 guaranteed. Appreciate you guys joining. If you're enjoying the stream, if you're new here, welcome. My name is Kevin. I started in the micro tournaments many years ago, and now I play big tournaments, big cash games all over the world. It's been an exciting spin up. Let's go to the 1K. Limp, limp, limp. 5 ways. Queen 3 offsuit. I like to see the check here and here. Damn. Just such a gross spot already with King Tray. 5 players just bombs it after taking passive action pre. Just like literally no man's land with this hand. Big flop here. I have pair and flush draw. I have the nuts. Life is good. It's the flop small. Sadly, I can see a lot of checking on this turn. Ooh, I'm wrong. I have the nuts. We're facing a bet. Calling the half potter. Nice spot here. In position in the 150. Really hard for them to be bluffing the turn. They could just have a set, a smaller flush. The Jack 10 is possible. Smaller size on the river. I am all in. They bet all 3 streets. My bluffs here would be like Queen 10, Queen Jack with the Queen of Diamonds. Would I pull the trigger after they've shown so much strength? Debatable, but... Come on, let's put it in. Yes! Give me a big juicy stack. What a turn card. They make this straight with a diamond. Boom! Big stack in the 150 GG Masters. That's fantastic. Now we got the pocket 10s up here. Don't have a bounty yet in the 500. There is a potential one on the button here. We got queens in the 1K. Maybe we're heating up a little bit here. Do I ever flat trap? The answer is just no. Just going to 3-bet in position versus this big sack opening wide. Give me a chance to rip in the smaller pairs, the suited aces. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Pretty good board for range. The king is really particularly good. Let's go to the 1K GG Masters. As I have 3-bet the queens. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. We just bet and took it down, so we're stacking chips in the 500. Really an interesting one. I am going to see bet small. You raise UTG7, I 3-bet in position. One more check, buddy. One more check. So nasty. We really need them to bluff with like Queen Jack, Queen 10 here, and we block those bluffs. Just never has Ace King. Really such a nasty spot. The clubs miss. Tough. Tough spot there with the ladies. You just hate to lose the 3-bet pots. Ace 9 high. Folding. Okay, we're up to 50K in the 500. This is a million guaranteed as well. Get back to the 1K Jack 10 suited. Really torn with that decision. Like, tough spot there with the queens. Pretty heavy flat, 3-betting a polar range. He opens off of 28. Just going to be a fold versus the size versus these positions. Got the queens. Bit of a struggle so far in the 215 big game. Now I got queens with 22 bigs. Really nice safe board here. This is the board we're looking for when we have the pocket ladies. 17K in the middle. Definitely an overpair I want to play fast. Just size up so we can shove turn. If I go 3.6, we get called. It's like 7. It's 14 in the middle. So many turns are just so marginal in so many ways. So yeah, let's pip up the size a little bit. Really dodged it here with the Jack 10 suited. Monsters everywhere. This would have been trouble. No further action with the ladies. Really nice stack in the 150. 60K up top. And now I got the church. In the 1K here. 42 bigs. Let's go, you guys. Come on. This is my hand. We haven't had many churches today. Give me the ace kings. Low jack open, big blind defense. Medium connected board. Play check or sizing up with a bet. This one surely checks back. This card is nice. I have the backdoor diamonds. I am going to bluff. Just should have so much like ace 8, ace 6, all this stuff. Very believable that I could check a queen twice, show up on the river with it. So I'm going to bluff now. We get snapped. He has a queen. That's what I was trying to rep. Couple of kings here. Do I ever slow play? Nah, with this fun player behind, we will fast play the kings. No further action. I'm going to go for raise. Stone bottom of the range, but I kind of like it off of 37 bigs. Shit, man. He has a queen. I thought that was a very reasonable line. Okay, really reasonable flop here. I have top pair and a open-ended straight draw. Medium connected boards. We're going to go half pot. He defends off at 22 bigs. It's kind of nice. I think 9s, 10s, and jacks are just going to shove pre as well. So he's definitely limited on the sets. He'll have king, queen, full combos. He check shoves. Okay, I hope it's like queen 10 or queen 9. King 10. He's just going to check rip a straight. If he has 2 pairs, we have counterfeit outs. I mean, we're going to put the money in big pot here. What do you got, buddy? We have 40%. That's a really good turn card for me. We need to fade a 10 here. Put a deuce. Don't be an 8. Be a 3. 3. Boom. Scoop. Let's go. Back into business in the 1K. This is the big tournament today. 1.5K. Sorry, 1.5 million guaranteed. Yeah, when he check rips there, it did feel like 2 pair a lot. We have 40%. And we come away a champion. Let's go. Lucky. So I don't think people check rip us straight, so we're just always putting it in there. Button opens. Pretty good one to 3-bet bluff here, actually, sometimes. Gonna primarily be calling, though. Let's go, baby. Button opens versus big size. We fold. If we lost that all in, we'd be very short in this tournament. It would be dire situation. And big stack in the 150 GG Masters as well. Cheers, everyone. If you're enjoying the show, I ask you for free, sub on my YouTube channel. Watch my previous content. Like it. Turn the notification bell on. All these good things. Putting a lot of effort, time. Just trying to make the best stuff possible. I could definitely lower the quality just to get more out. I think we were going to find a happy medium in the new year. I'm also obsessed with making the best stuff. Comments are always really positive. I mean, people think I punt sometimes, which I mean, I definitely do sometimes. The biggest feedback in the comments I get is, we want more. Kmart, upload more often. Dude, to go film a tournament, make a deep run, edit it, voiceover, graphics, this shit takes a long time. I'm doing my best. Cutoff opens. This is going to be a defend. And we have trips. On ace 5-5. Trips, you guys. I'm going to check raise. We use a small size here. My bluffs would be 2-3 suited, like 4-6 of hearts. Those kind of things. He doesn't have very many 5s. Actually, he'll have most of the suited 5s off this stack in the cutoff. It's just a lovely situation. Come on, man. How do you not float there? Boo. How do you not have an ace? How do you not float? I limp the Queenie Deucey. I'm going to go for a 1 big blind bet on the paired board. No, they continue. God, I'm so in love with the game right now. Dude, the end of the last year, like September, October, November, I was barely thinking about poker. I was moving, doing all these insane business things, trying to get my life in order. My life was so chaotic, and then my brain didn't think about poker at all. But I promise you, I'm studying every morning, making training videos. Like even every morning, even if I don't do a crazy study session, I do 20 minutes in the solvers. I like practice. Just want my brain continually kind of thinking about the game. Coming off that score was so clutch, baby, in the Bahamas. It was really, really, really clutch. Fives kind of sucks off the shallow stack with like squeeze potential behind, but I still think we should definitely flat. This guy's a 218 bounty on his head as well. I want more sets. I'm going to make an official request for some more sets today. Short in the big game. Do pride myself on spinning up stacks, though. Just got 15 BBs here. Cutoff raises. Should be a little tighter here because of these stacks. At the same time, he covers me in the big blind. I'll give him a pretty normal cutoff range off of 19. Defend. I like this. High equity spot here. With my Jack 8 of clubs. I'm going to check raise and commit to this hand. Folds are great. Clubs are better. What do you have? He is a king 9. He's a favorite, but I can make a flush. I can make a big flush. Oh, I do make a flush. Nice. Okay, back up to 80K. Been doing really shit in this 215 big game. It's one of my favorite tournaments, one of my favorite structures. Flush. Chat, who's winning the Super Bowl this year? Oh, what happened here? Some crazy hand. Who's winning the Super Bowl this year? I Manifest. What's up, man? Hope life is good, brother. Life is great, man.
Hey Kev, it's been a while since I've come around. I hope life is good, brother.
Dude, life is great, man. The ship is steadied. Pair and flush draw versus big size. I think I have a very high equity hand, and most turns kind of kill my hand. I'm going to raise and commit here. Big pot. I can hit a 9, a heart. Got some chop outs as well. Let's peel it here. Heart. 9. Shit, that was a big one. That was 80K in the 500. We both smashed it. The money's going to go in there very often. Damn. Nice hand, nice hand. It's okay. There's more tournaments. Ooh, would have loved to win that one. 80K there would have been really nice. But alas. Kind of one of the worst hands we could see there. We still had 40%. All good. Hey! We have a really good table here in this 1K. A lot of limped pots. Oh, the nuts. We should definitely lead on this board. Andre's pretty passive post flop, so we definitely should build. We have the nuts. I mean, that's pretty sad when it goes full like that. That's truly tragic. I'm going to raise here. I think specifically this table's been a little bit on the tighter side, so we can expand our opening range a tiny bit to Jack 10. Good starts in the 1Ks. The block with the flat. Kind of have a nothing burger here. No, we don't have another burger. Pretty nice. I don't think we can get 2 streets though. Still see a lot of queen 10, ace 10 in position. And a really good spot to try to get called by 10-9 suited. Pocket 8s, pocket 7s. We get the big size in. Sure. Let's try to get a greedy big size in. Mr. LeBlanc. Very greedy value bet here. Maybe I should just go third, but fuck it, I went 75%. 2 8s are good, man. Couple of ladies, 1K Mega Million Mystery. Mega Million Mystery. This player's playing 36-1. This player's playing very tight as well. $32.5. Don't 4-bet me here. Sweet. 3-bet pot in position versus a recreational. This is where we can take our GTO and absolutely throw it out the fucking window. I am 100% checking here. We really want him to make something. Okay, don't have Jack 10 suited. Now we're gonna bet. This should have things like 9-10. Some gut shot kind of things.
Thanks for everything, Kevin.
Yo. Thank you, man. Cam Haynes. Appreciate you, man, with the resub. Thank you, man, for watching, supporting, subbing. Ah. It's a nice win. It's a nice win. How can we complain? I mean, we just wanted more. I really like this table right now in the 1K mystery bounty. It feels like it's very profitable. Couple of 8s. Martin, RM8. Appreciate you, brand new Prime sub. Three bet. Oh, this guy is just never 3-bet. Date with an 8. Set 8. Oh my goodness. In the window, we have a set in a 3-bet pot where he very likely has aces or kings. Wow, he snap checks. That's so sad. Fuck, how does he snap check here, bro? I'm gonna check it back. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. River Club is the only thing I'm really worried about. Calling. No club. That's a good river. Full house in a 3-bet pot here. So sick. Why did he check the flop? I really think he might have nothing. Yeah, I just don't think he has anything, bro. I don't think he has anything. I just really don't think he has anything, dude. Maybe jacks or 10s. I guess we go for all of it, but this is just like, we're never getting paid. I'm so shocked if we get paid here. I'm so shocked if we get paid. It'd be the most shocking thing ever if we get paid here. Oh, we get paid by Ace King. Boom! What a pot in the 1K. Let's go. I thought he had nothing. I didn't think we were going to get paid. Whoo! I mean, let's go, baby. Come on. Massive. Okay, now we're facing a big bet here, multi-way. We have the combo draw. Let's hit it. We don't hit it. We don't hit it. I really did think he had nothing there. He went for the superhero call. All right. This is a beautiful hand. Started with us flopping a set. That was a key part of this entire ingredients. I checked the flop. I think that also helped us. That was an absolute juicer. Okay, over here we jumped in the 105 mystery bounty. Checked flop, which is really cool. Jack with the prime sub. We love our primers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the primers. I don't know. This is a little sus. To be honest, it's a little sus. Really? 5-7. It's a little sus, man.
low.
Let's see. Straight. Nice hands. Why do I give people credit for bluffing sometimes? I don't know. Yo, you're Curry. What's up, Jen? How you doing? Really good to see you.
Your development, Kev. Keep killing it.
Thank you so much. I'm gonna bluff here. I am bluffing a recreational, but I am gonna bluff. I'm gonna bluff. Oh, it worked. Mike Doe, thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. What am I doing here? Just gonna call my open ender. Jen, great to see you. Mike, Jack with the primer. Bunch of hype flowing in. Thank you guys. Thank you. Versus big size. I have to muck and cry. Big stories. This explosive stack in the 1K mega mystery. Long ways to go before the money, but once we do, mystery bounties will be involved. Got some good chips, good potential. Playing well, except hero calling versus river raises. Like, that's kind of dumb. What up, Lightning Soul? What are we gonna do? It's a little sad if we get ripped on, but it doesn't really happen very often. So we should just play a raise first in strategy here. Really good flop. We're gonna triple this one off for value. There's one. Here comes number two. I bet 4K they call. That's 8. That's 15 in the middle. Just kidding. I check. I think tripling it off, stacking the king and the queen is better than like checking. And then he's probably gonna just like check back his gut shots and stuff. Yeah, I like tripling it off. King Jack, UTG +7. This is the 1K GG Masters. Nice hour here. A really nice hour. Getting paid by that ace king is just so juicy. Nice hand. Thank you. I was really sure he had ace king too. I just like, let's see. Checking. Just gonna fold there. King 9 suited in the mystery. Chat was a little surprised I got the action there, as was I. Okay, church up here. Slep it, oh my god, with the flat. Pretty ugly board, honestly. I think I might just fold for 3 bigs on this board. So I raise off of 40, he just calls. Should I just hero fold here? It's so annoying. It's either we're dead or he has a high equity combo draw. I think I'm just gonna. I just can't stack off here. I bet flopping check raises. In GTO land, I would be crucified for folding this. But I can have Jack 10. I can have 2 pair. Again, we're either crushed Or we're ahead versus a combo draw. I'll just live to fight another day. I got a little Phil Hellmuth in my game lately. Aces! I think this is the first time I've had aces today. I'm in. I'll play. The red aces. I only cover a couple of folks here. Oh man, what do I do here? A raise, a 3-bet, a strong 4-bet, all strong positions. Oh man. Just I've learned from Phil Hellmuth lately. Look at this, 5 bets. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do, chat? One of them surely has it. I just muck the queen's preflop. So crazy. Legitimately so crazy. Just mucked it. Raise 3-bet, cold 4-bet, all strong positions. I'm like, I fold. I fold. I lose 2 blinds. Who? Oh shit, queen on the river. But who can get away in these spots in the small stakes? Me. I'm the master of losing the minimum. Now we get aces. GG's like, wow, what a player. Take the birds. Queen's not good enough. I will play the aces. Got cold 4-bet with the 10s. I would have gotten there. I would have gotten there on the river, but a good fold. Raise call. We're gonna go way upstairs, like an obnoxiously sized 3-bet. Mr. Red Dragon. Okay, I'll size down. Maybe I could make it 5K. It's fine. Wow, if they showed me like 10s and 10s, that would be painful, but. Once that 5-bet came in, I felt really good about my fold. I'm an aces and kings kind of guy. Queens? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll play the queens. But usually I really like starting with that top portion of the range. Oh! 1,000 people watching across the 2 platforms. What's up, y'all? Appreciate it. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. You know, you could really debate this fold, but when we are being results oriented, it's kind of nice. I raised 2 big blinds. I folded. I'm just such a fucking old man. Why do I play like I'm 90 years old? Okay, we're doing really well here. Unfortunately, we're back near starting stack in the 1.5 million. We have chunks on chunks here in the 1K. GG Masters, we've lost some chips here as well, but we're definitely in contention. 215 big game still hanging around. Haven't busted many tournaments today. As always, I like playing these good structured tournaments. I'm a 5 table kind of guy as well. I used to play 6, but I found that 6 table was always the lowest stakes. I kind of like autopiloted it. I found better success with 5. Easy raise here on the button. I'm going to size up. I wouldn't fold to a small blind shove anyway. Jack 6-3. I'm going to mix check or bet here. Eugene gives me a 22. I'll check it for you, my brother. I almost folded, but upon further inspection, I have an ace high and a gut shot. That would be very silly to fold. I think we just take our small amount of showdown value. I don't think we win very often, honestly. Like if he is worse, he's probably bluffing, but we can try to win. I raise button flights. This guy puts in. Back to the 1K. I could 3-bet get it in. Seems really acceptable. It's the first hand he's played, though. I will play the 3-bet get it in strategy. The 1K mystery bounty. Don't mind taking it pre as well. Here we go. Last hand before break. I have a pair. He is unpaired currently. I have a 3 of a kind. 7 to chop. Queen to lose. Neither. King. Boom. Let's go. Nice flip there, you guys. We have 4 starting stacks in this 1K mystery bounty. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. I'm going to take a quick little break. Appreciate you guys. If you can, you know, sub to the YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Appreciate that. I also got a ton of other socials. If you guys don't follow me on the other platforms, I got lots of content. We've been doing these days in a life on Instagram as well. It's really fun. Follow me on Instagram. All right. I will be right back.
WSOP main event, I hit 3 million chips. It folds to me in late position and I have a pair. Just a tiny little pair of 2s. I raise. Now this is Timothy Adams in the big blind. He's hyper aggressive and he just has a few less chips than me. He re-raises. He 3-bets out of the big blind. Hand is over, right? Should I fold the deuces? Oh man. I look at him. I just think he's being too aggressive in this spot. I think he's overcooking it. He's going to punish my late position raise. And if I'm going to fight back against a monster, why not go to war with the ducks? I'm all in. Fuck, man. He snap calls. But guess what? He just has ace king. Okay. Like, this is a crazy situation. 4 million chips in the middle, and we are flipping. Oh man, that one hurts. What the fuck was I thinking? I'm supposed to raise this range in the cutoff. The big blind, if he's a good player, is supposed to do this. This is the bluffing region. A lot of good players overcook it. They do it all the time with stuff like king 5, king 4. And if he has a pair, it's kind of hard for him to like crush me. He only has 5 pairs that are better. We're still flipping versus these. So when a good player does this, I have to fight back. And sometimes the small pairs are the best ones to do it with. Was this crazy? Was it a punt? Maybe. But that's what I was thinking. I have 4 big blinds. It's all over. But in the depths of the darkness, I look at an ace and an ace. 2 red aces. Is this God telling me to believe again? I'm all in. It folds to the big blind, and I look at him. Please give me action, sir. Please. He calls with jack 3 off. That's not supposed to be a call. And we hold. Oh my God. Oh my God. We're up to 10 bigs. I still have a chance. That little boost of power with the aces helps so much as I turn on the fire with the short stack. I win some small pots, I get some shoves through, and as the horn sounds to end the day, I bag 13 big blinds. Tell you what, the deuces play kind of screwed me. I could have had 4 million, but I am emotionally so happy to have a day 3 stack. 13 big blinds. I fucking believe. Coming to a theater near you, the greatest poker story of this generation. The young kid from Canada, beaten down by variance, stands up and believes. A day 3 run like you've never seen before. Tune in for the next video. It is day 3 of the main event championship. Out of 3,000 players, just 59 are left. I'm a short stack, 13 big blinds to start the day. I already have a 30,000 profit guaranteed, but I have my eyes set on 2 million.
Today's gonna be a movie. This shit's gonna be a movie right now. Let's go.
First hand of the day, I look down at Ace King offsuit, the Church of Ace King, my favorite hand. When you have 13 big blinds, it doesn't get much better. Big stack raises from early position. I am all in. I don't mind action here. Maybe we get called by Ace Queen. Maybe we have to flip, but I'm ready to go. He folds, and it's a great start. I have 1.4 million at 80K big blind. What a start. Now I'm in the big blind with 8-10 offsuit. Middle position raises. I'm absolutely defending here. Let's go to war. Flop 8-7-6. Pretty good. I make top pair. I have a gut shot. I check. My opponent checks back. Turn 5. Very interesting. 4 to a straight on the board. This is actually such a good board for me in the big blind. I have way more 4x. I have way more 9x. And because of this, I like to attack with the small size. I bet a third of the pot. He calls. River, brick, it's the 3 of spades. Doesn't change anything. Now I can't bet for value. If I value bet here, I need to have a straight. I check, really wanting to show my hand down, and he checks back. I flip my hand over, and we have a winner. Nice little bit of value there with 1 pair, and we are cooking. I'm in middle position, and I get Ace King again. Just like a samurai with his familiar sword, I know how to use this hand. I raise. Big blind defends. Flop 8-8-6. Not my favorite flop. Big blind is going to have a trips advantage here. Kind of hard for me to have an 8. He checks. I like checking this one back and playing the turn. Turn, 10 of spades. This is not a great board for my hand. Thankfully, he checks again. I'm very happy to check. Let's play a river. River's the king of hearts. I love to see this. Now I have an absolute clear value bet when my opponent checks for a 3rd time. Size, I think small. I need to get value from a 10, maybe even a 6. I bet half the pot and he folds. A nice win here. We are chipping up. Just 47 players are left, and that means I ladder. $47,000 guaranteed. What a score here. I want the 2 million, but you gotta appreciate these massive pay jumps. A big stack in middle position raises, and I have 22 bigs in the small blind. I look at Ace Queen offsuit. If you get these hands in these spots, close your eyes, put your balls on the table, and rip it all in. In this case, I take it down and we chip up. Let's go. Now, this guy started the day with like 7 million chips. He'd been losing a lot, and I'm excited to play pots versus him. He raises. I have 9-7 off in the big blind. Easy defend. Flop Jack 10-3. Okay, I have a gut shot. I'm gonna play this hand. But when he c-bets, he actually sizes up. He bets about half the pot. And that extra little size is so annoying, it means I just can't continue with my hand. I have to fold. King Jack offsuit from early position is like that girl at the bar at 2 a.m. You're not proud of what you're gonna do, but you're still gonna make the play. I raise. Now, Yo, that detail there, that's fucking hilarious, man. Me and my editor were laughing my ass off. Continue with my hand. I have to fold. King Jack offsuit from early position is like that girl at the bar at 2 a.m. You're not proud of what you're gonna do, but you're still gonna make the play. We thought that was so funny. We were just laughing our ass off. Oh, all right. Big hour here. Let's go. Let's go. Keep playing well. Played a lot of hands. I feel like I haven't taken many 3-bet spots today, which is chill and fine. I'm gonna go with this versus under the gun. I'd probably fold ace 10, but let's go here. Trying to chip up in the GG Masters. Hopefully it shows me the king and the jack. Jack 10 suited, hands like this. Oh, he's ace king suited. What a nutted hand to have. 3. Damn, what a super nutted hand for him to have. Okay, I must have the best hand. Yo, Johnny, what's up, brother? 14-month resub, thank you.
Love your live content. Good run in the main event.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. I guess I'll block here. Oh, okay. I got aces here after running into the nizzles. I'm gonna flat. Let's trap. I'm gonna flat the cutoff. Let me turn the brightness on my screen up as well. I've gone for the trap here, you guys. Ah, that will help. I was kind of struggling to see the screen because the sun is behind me. Okay, high equity hand, no more slow play. Okay, I don't like that, but it can definitely be a variety of things I'm doing very well versus. That's one of the best hands to see. Hold it, small card. You got another small card in there for me. No! Really felt like I was going to lose that hand. Damn, too bad. Big favorite. Ah, I'm on with the 10s here. King, queen suited. Got it in very good. We'll take that spot every time. Small blind jams it in. Flip in here. Looks like we're on our way to potentially doubling here. Alright, we win the all in. That was less important. Okay, I limp. We get raised pre-flop, and I call. Limp raise call. Should be somewhat polar. We have this like pair and backdoors. Can our man chill out here? And they find the chill button. They cannot. Fortunately, we're going the wrong way in the 1K here. We're going the right direction in this 1K. There's 107. 18 bigs. I can actually play a limp with this sort of hand. Damn, GG Masters, we busted with aces. I slow played. Damn shame. I limp, we get raised pretty large from the small blind. We're definitely gonna limp call. Singular gut shot. Queen. I will give it to. Just 13 big blinds are left. All right, we're pretty deep here in the 1K. I'm gonna find a flat. Oh man, we had heaps in the GG Masters. It's just tournament poker. Get the money in good. See if you can hold. It's all good. I'm happy with how I'm playing today. 250. Daily main. This guy opens under the gun. Mr. Brits. Okay, this looks to be our stand in the 1K GG Masters. We're going to spin this shit up. This is the best tournament of the day. Ace 10 suited. Definitely want to shove this kind of hand. Ooh, we flop trips here as well. Deep, which is really exciting. But I am all in. Very good luck to me. Called in the small blind. Nice! That's a great hand to see. Ace 10, Ace 9. Okay, there's a bunch of chop outs and stuff. Ugh. Chop. Nasty chop spot. Okay, he bet flop. Now he's checking. I'm definitely going to go for value here with my trips. Not too worried about a flush. I think most of the flush barrels. And we're definitely going to go for value here. Nothing super crazy. Just half the pot. Nice. We get paid for sure. We're good here. Oh my god. Wow, we could have easily gotten stacked there. Wow, that's the only 7 he can have. Thank goodness that club came on the turn. Guys, if the club doesn't come, like, that's really crazy. What an insane hand. We totally lose the stone minimum. He raises from under the gun, flop ace 7-7, a spot where this is the only 7 he can have, king 7 suited. That could have been really bad. That could have been really bad. We totally lose the minimum there, which is fantastic. Okay, never going to see ace king here. I think we want to bet the... Holy shit. Very lucky that club came on the turn, or else I was going to get it all in. And we're just going to triple this one off. They have a bunch of worse aces, some flush draws. God, I forgot how much I miss streaming, man. I really am having fun playing online poker right now. What do I do here? 7-8 suited is not a thing. I think I want to just shove. I think I just want to just shove it. GL.
Wow, he made the nuts on the turn. Crazy. Flat of 4-3 suited. All right, rough couple hands. No problem. Let's just move on. Queens here. We just jumped in the 250 main event. Damn, I always think I'm going broke there against that player, that stack depth. I'm going to shove here. This guy's going to open very wide in this position. We still have tons of fold equity, but could have hijack. He's going to fold all of offsuit broadways. So yeah, we're going to rip here in the 1K. Folds are great, but we're going to believe in the Jack 10 suited. Nice. Perfect. And we have a set here in a 3-bet pot. This is the 105 mystery bounty. I raised, he called, he squeezed. And I call, we flop a set. Now we have ace king suited in the 1K. And it's going to be a good spot. Crazy hands, man. Nice. We get it in super good here for a double up. Queens versus ace jack. Queens versus ace jack. Boom. We get it in good ace king here versus ace jack. Boom. Here, not really worried about the flush draw. I guess I go for all of it. Just don't think he ever has a 5 or sorry, yeah, he just never has a straight or a flush. Like, are we ever gonna get paid for all of it? I was running out of time bank. I would have loved to consider that decision. Okay, lots of action. We double in the 250 daily main. That was a lot of action. Some rough hands here in the mystery bounty. This was crazy. This trips versus trips was crazy, and then right into me getting stacked here. That's fine. We still have 75 bigs. We're perfectly okay. Back to starting stack here. Okay, let's do some shoutouts in the chat. Johnny with the resub. Appreciate the 14 months. Going to raise here under the gun. What up, Dana? Why didn't you get a mystery bounty from knocking the guy out? Mysteries, they just start in the money. They just start in the money. Sharky, what's up, Monica Borderline World? Mav, Gaiden, 3-piece meal, 49ers fan. Was that Gerline in the back? Yeah, Gerline was chilling in the Bahamas with us. Okay. Go up to the GG Masters as I'm raising here. Interesting flop here in the 1K. He raised blind on blind off at 27. Should be pretty polar. We flop gut shot in position. $10. I think I do want to bluff here with the Jack 9. I think I do want to bluff here. I don't think I want to bluff this river. Damn. So interesting. What if he has 7/6s played this way? Bet, check call. Oh. Might have to see this one. For 2.5 bigs with the jack high. Oh, how good is that? How good is that? Let's go! Just the lead small on the river. See, I hit a 4 that got counterfeited. The 4x, like the 7s, the 6s. This is fun. Jack high versus 9 high. Got him! It's beautiful play. Beautiful play. Opens UTG 7, but big blind sitting out. Let's see if we can go duck hunting in the 1K. Beautiful, beautiful hand blind on blind there. What about here? Raise flat, kind of my board to bluff. Plus I have the straight draw. I don't think I need to bluff here. I am going to bluff here. I am going to bluff here. No. Nice hand. Okay, a couple of kings. We late reg this tournament. We're off to a good start. 250 daily main. Played a lot of big pots in the 1K, both winning and losing. Not going to slow play. Fast play. Cool. Got the King Kongers. Favorite. Don't have to sweat a spade either. Green. Okay, let's go. I like the 250 daily main. So back in 2019, I stepped away from poker. I took like 9 months away from the game, didn't play, didn't make any content. Just had to get my life in order. And when I came back and I started playing on GG, this was the first tournament I had success in, this 250 daily main. I final tabled it twice. It was great. Could actually be kind of a hard tournament. A lot of beasts play this one. Man, life's so good. So much exciting stuff coming on this year. Should I do another TV show? Traders US is going on. Super fun. I watched the first half of episode 1. Basically just the biggest Dan fan in the world. The cast is unbelievable. I've never watched the challenge, but holy shit, Johnny Bananas is funny. Bananas is so funny, man. Okay, 1K. Still got 20 bigs here. Low jack, let's raise. This is a guaranteed boost today. It's already cleared it. Get 3-bet by Mr. Billionaire, which is annoying. When could I hijack low jack? I think I have a hand that does want to continue for the small size. Yeah, I think I want to peel for the 3 bigs. Flop something juicy. 10 high. Not what I was originally thinking. It's probably going to go small size, right? King, queen, we just have to fold. I hate losing 3-bet pots. It's fine, we still got 8K. Still got 8K. Come on, give me a big mystery bounty pull. I've had a lot of small mystery bounties on the channel. Okay, up here, Sunday big game. I'm the shortest. King, queen suited. I'm gonna be all in. Yeah, he opens from a strong position, but I have a sexy hand. Probably has to flick it in with his worst broadways as well. Let's go. I don't expect him to fold all that often. Just have the queen, jack of spades. No snap call is really good. Wow, I actually got it through. Must have had a really dusty open. Queen 10 off or something. Okay, here in the 1K opens you to G7. Do a little bit of 3-bet bluffing here, but no, let's just call. Checks flop. Not gonna bluff with this hand. Okay, couple 8s. Really good start here in the 250 daily main. Two black 8s in the small blind. Mr. Rudolph. I think we got Rip City here. .5 bigs in the middle. No one's particularly deep. Fold equity is a beautiful thing. I'm going to play for all of it. Mr. Rudolph, a legend of the game. 15 million in cashes on GG Poker. Jesus. He snaps it in there. Oh, we're flipping. I have a pair. And a straight draw. He now has a better pair. Very bad turn. An 8 or a 9, perhaps. A 9. It is not there. Kind of a big flip. All good. Good spot. Dead money. Flipping. Had the best of it. What a great flop, too. Turn and river marginal. Not running horrible, but not running great either. So my first Sunday session back on GG, I was like, maybe I'll just win all my all-ins. I can't believe we're still alive in this big game. I feel like we've done just like shit all, to be honest. Still hanging around. 7K in the 1K GG Masters. I'm the master of the short stack. I am a ninja assassin with the short stack. Shove over here. Ace 10 suited. Pretty one. Oh, this guy's won a lot of GG Masters. Jesus. The more it gets to late position, the more I like my hand. I might play flat here. I mean, shoving's going to be fine, but honestly, I don't think they're opening super wide in this spot. This is one that I think flat is very reasonable. And if he rips it in, it's interesting. Not the board I was looking for. Range-wise, I don't even do great here. Like, I'm always shoving ace-queen. A lot of my king-queens I'm shoving. I like my game today. Playing well. We just need that magic, you know? My stack is this big stack in the 1K Mega Millions. We haven't busted too many tournaments. King 10 here. I think I'm going to rip. If I have King 8 or King 7 or even King 9, I can min raise fold, but I think the high card value here into two people. Who knows? They might even gamble with some worse hands. We shove, take it down. It's a good result. Dude, is time going fast for anyone else? I can't believe how fast. Like, I feel like it was just New Year's and we're already on January 14th. Like, I'm just like shocked. But I think it's really good just because I'm like studying poker, playing poker almost every day. Like maybe the days are blending together and in this state of flow. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's a good thing. Ace Jack here. Let's 3-bet. In the 105 mystery. Okay, fun one. Nut flush draw. He opens out of the gun. Big blind comes along as well. We cover both. Small bet. We don't really play the raise here. Small 9 high board. Okay, got the nuts. Could have a full house. Nines might check the flop sometimes.
Sixes, one combo left. 4-4, three combos. I'm gonna bet. I just need to get value from all the overpairs that are now checking. If I want to stack, I need to size up, but no, let's just go this. Come on, man. Okay, Queen Jack suited in the big blind. We have to see. I have 13 big blinds. Low Jack opens, just defending this one. Reshoving a different portion of the range. Top two. I saw the queen in the window. I was like, that's good enough, but the jack behind is very nice. Come on, give us a double here. Alina. Gonna see bet this board a lot. And we have to decide. I think this hand is just like so strong. We might slide it in the call range. And then, yeah, we have pot to play on turn. It just has so much polar stuff that's like so dead, so let's call. The man is 9-10 suited. I will ship my stack over to him. It's kind of cool. He might shove ace-10 now. Has king-9 suited, these kind of hands. And he checks back. I really think he's quite weak, and I even block the calls with the jack. So I kind of like blocking here, to be honest. I really think he's quite weak. So let's block that. A win is a win. How do you just check that turn shut down? Fighting. Fighting hard. Pretty one under the gun here. Guaranteed bounty is going to be 100K. Raise under the gun. This dude flats again. Ace-7. I'm going to open just because I'm off at 18 bigs. It's nice. We get away here for the minimum versus the queen-queen. Raise the ace-7. Pretty shitty flop. Let's start with check. You got it. You got it. Okay, fun one down here. I raise button, big blind defense. We have combo draw. We're going to use a medium size on these medium connected boards. We have full combos at Jack 9. It's going to break down the range, but we just win. That's all right by me. Again, appreciate you guys watching the show. If you're new here, what's up? My name's Kevin. I live here in the beautiful country of Canada. Calgary, Alberta. It's fucking cold outside right now, though. Last night, we got a mass... All Albertans got a max text message from the government. They're like, please save your energy. They're like, turn off all devices. They're like, stop using your dryer, your washing machine. I was literally like getting the sauna ready to go last night. I got this text. I'm like, okay. I gotta help my country. I'll turn the sauna off. But yeah, it was like such extreme cold last night that Alberta was under like a power warning usage, which I've never seen before. Couple of fours. Really interesting with this guy being so short. Normally I would just rip here for 40 and it's got to be the best. You kind of get wrecked by the
I'll just play flat. It's just like a lot. It's just like a lot to shove. I might go for this bounty here. This guy's open a lot. He puts in 6 bigs. We're gonna go bounty hunting. I think our hand is good enough here. Don't be a big hand. Okay, we're tied there. Which kind of sucks, but... Interesting spot here in the 1K. This guy raises with a short big blind. He big bets the flop. Now I have this pair. I have open-ended. I have a straight draw. And I have a flush. I'm just going to check call. I win. He had nothing. Nice pot in the 1K. Pretty one on the button. So half the field remains. If we can keep a big stack growing here when we hit the money, mystery bounties will be in play. I feel like I'm playing really well today. Just need some juice, man. Just need some action. Need some big hands. It's kind of shitty to be king jack, nines. Short in the big game. All of it. Somebody with a shitty offsuit Broadway can hunt me. Come get it. Give me back action in the big. With some hand I dominate. King 7 off. Now I really want to call. Okay, 2 shorties here. Short, so we're going to shove the king jack suited. Do get action in the big. Oh, it's a flip. I like my hand here. 88% for me. Nice. Stack some chips in the 1K. It's always nice. 50K starting stack. We're at over 3 starting stacks. This player was playing a lot of hands and they've been sitting out for a while from Russia. Table's gotten a little bit tougher. It was a pretty soft table for a long time. Monica, what's up? B. Bouchard. Shrimp, what's up, man? I got your wedding invitation. I have to double check my calendar, but congratulations, man. Yeah, it's unreal, Martin. We're getting old fast. Time's hauling ass. It is, dude. It's crazy. 5% of 2024 is already over. Can't believe we're halfway into January. I can't believe it. It's like, when you get older, your perception of time changes, right? Like when you're a kid, 10 minutes lasts forever. But it really feels like these days, like I wake up, I work all day, and then I go to bed, and I'm like, where the hell did the day go? Like, it's shocking to me. I'm scared of that too. Like, I love life. Every day is like really special, and like the fact that they're just whizzing by, I'm like, ugh. $250 daily main. Let's raise it up here. UTG 7. Rhino 2. Fun flop here. Range-wise, struggling on this board. I think I want to bet get it in. Doing really well versus like flush draws, and then if you ever check shoves like King 8 or Jack 8 or Queen 8, it's really good. I think most of his nines ripped the flop. I'm going to shove here. I am going to shove here. Nice. That's great. Getting a fold there is great. Kind of an annoying turn. Okay, potential. Let's go here first. I'm all in with king queen suited. We're gonna get action. Double me up in the big game. I'm gonna block for value here. Really good play here with 6 high. We win. $1K? He raises UTG 7. I defend. Really tough board for me in the big blind, but I do have the king of the backdoor flush. Problem here is really tough for him to have the offsuit broadways. Like a lot of people don't open Jack 10 here or Queen 10. He bets 3. I will call 3. Got it. You got it. I went for a sneaky steal here. Queen 7 deuce. Oh, wow. Okay, we got the ultimate turn card. This is the 1K. Let there be folds, but we're going to have a lot of equity here. Let there be folds. Nice. Really good shit. Just fighting off this short stack in the big 1K. Just fighting so hard. What about ace 7 here? Just the ultimate turn card to shove. Okay, 105 mystery bounty. I got the Jack. Again, some people are asking about the mystery bounties. They only come into play when you're in the money. The shark. Not a very sharky move here. Limp raise? Oh, shit. Oh, man. That's really bad. Huh. Dude, this guy just never puts an aggression to action. He limp raises? I don't even think I can set mine 12K. There's like so much behind. Wow, so crazy. Just take it, bro. Just like take it. Wow. I've been playing with this guy forever. He's just never put in any aggressive action like that. Like, hero folds. King queen here. Open suit G7. Could be a shove sometimes. I'm gonna wait. Definitely gonna play here. I think flatting a lot versus cutoff open. With the Jack 10 is good. Potential here, open ender in position. Betting sometimes, checking sometimes. Eugene wants to check, which is cool. Don't love the ace turn. How about a king? I just don't think a 10 is going to do it all that often, to be honest. Could shove, rep the king jack. Very possible. I think I need to bluff or fold. I've decided to fold. Check small, small. Interesting. 3-betting, sometimes calling. Eugene wants to 3-bet. Let's go. And the 1K mystery bounty. Cutoff versus hijack. I have 3-bet, Mr. Davy Cola. Okay, 3-bet pot in position. Beautiful board for hand and range. He just never has ace king. So I'm just absolutely delighted. I bet quarter in this spot. Definitely want to see action continue. I think 7s and 5s might shove free at some frequency as well. Not really worried about this. The king 9 suited does get there. Let's continue. Only 2 combos left to king 9 suited. Still absolutely thrilled to triple this one off in the 1K. Sevens. 6, 7 suited, 7, 8 suited, king 7, ace 7. Just gotta triple it off here. Slow played aces is a bit of a concern actually, but oh, big pot in the 1K. Gotta go for value here. Don't super snap me, but we are looking for the call. Ah, man. Nice hand. Slow play aces was a bit of a concern. Damn. Nice hand, nice hand. Just think I have to triple it off in that run out. Fuck, man. Just like all was going broke on this king high board. Davey just has ace ace there. I guess I'll give myself a little bit of credit for mentioning it. Like, it's just like nothing I'm worried about besides the slow played aces. All right, we're going to defend here because we're off of 12 bigs. These hands actually get better as defends. Button cut and hijack raises. Let's defend king 3. The babiest of baby flush draws. God, we're back to starting stack. Davy Cola. It's one big blind. I will call the one big. I do think I want to do some blocking here. I do think I want to do some blocking here. Seems pretty reasonable. Do I just have too much like Jack 9, Jack 10? Ah, this hand's so brutal, bro. King high board. I think I'm in the driver's seat. No worries. Let's just keep playing. Queen's over here. It's 3-bet in the 250 Sunday main. Okay. Okay, big one. Queens. Kings and jacks. What is this? Queen! Look at these hands. Primos. All right, full house. Let's go. Nasty pot there. Gotta love that. Send me to break. That was a bad hour. We're still in the 1Ks, but we kind of got crushed, man. That was a really bad hour. Send me to break. Send me to break. Coming back. We'll see if we can spin in the 1Ks. But Jesus, man. It was a tough hand to see the aces there. He didn't super snap it either. I was like, I think I'm good. Turns out I was not. Appreciate everybody watching. Take a second. You can follow me on the socials, you guys. That would be very, very cool. We're going to complete this final video where I was deep in the main event in the Bahamas. I'll be right back.
Now, big blind defends. Flop is 8-4-3 rainbow. It's a little scary, gonna hit the big blind, but sometimes you have to c-bet. I do, and I take it down. Okay, move on. What a win. A really good start to the day. I started with $1 million, and now I'm at 1.8. But card distribution is so important, and for the next couple orbits, I peel 10 high offsuit hands. Brutal. I end up folding down to 1,000,000 chips. Folding, folding, folding. Now I just have 8 big blinds. God, this is me again, Kmart. You've shown me many times during this tournament run that it is my time to make that final table. Please, please come help me once again. Prayer answered. I look at pocket 8s in middle position with 8 big blinds, but it's really annoying because under the gun has raised. When I shove here, I'm probably getting called and we're likely flipping, which sucks, but I mean, what am I gonna do? I have 8 big blinds with pocket 8s. I'm all in. I'm expecting him to put in the chips pretty quickly, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Wait, what's going on here? Is this fold equity that I didn't think we had? He folds! And just like that, I go from 8 big blinds to 13. An unbelievable pickup. What a win with my short stack. 39 players are left, and that means another pay jump. $58,000 guaranteed, and this is officially my biggest score in a live poker tournament outside of Canada. But there is more to fight for. Under the gun raises, and then my friendly villain here goes all in with the short stack. And I'm in the big blind with ace queen suited. Ooh, what an interesting spot. It's a big hand, but there's a lot of action in front of me. In my brain, I decide I would fold ace jack suited and go with ace queen suited. And as the great Lucky Chewy once said, you have to be willing to die while not actively seeking death in order to truly live. And I choose life. Nothing like an all-in flip deep in the main event to get your heart pumping. Holy shit. It folds to me in the button, and I look at this guy in the big blind. Now, he has chips, and he looks like he's from the cover of God of War. Honestly, I kind of want to shit my pants. But I have to play cards. I raise ace-4 offsuit, and he defends. Flop is 10-7-9, a medium connected board. He checks. I could check back, but I don't know. I just have a sense where I want to play this one aggressively. And because of the texture of this board, I'm going to size up and bet closer to half pot. He releases, and we can take a deep breath. That dude is scary. This spot is so crazy. Just 25 players are left. We have $72,000 locked up. What a score. But of course I won more. Middle position has a huge stack. He's super aggressive, opening wide, and sure enough, they open this time again. I'm in the small blind, and I look at King Jack offsuit. This hand is not a premium, but one of my favorite plays in poker is reshoving versus wide opening ranges. They often fold, you pick up chips, and it's just a great spot to chip up. I'm looking at him. I think he's super wide. I have 3.2 million chips. Big blind is 200K, 16 big blinds. Let's go. I go all in, and I'm absolutely devastated when my opponent quickly calls. So brutal. Maybe he can have ace queen, maybe he can have pocket tens. I leave a few chips behind because there's a ladder at 23, we're at 25. I'm looking around, maybe a couple people were busting, maybe I could tank, but no, I just have to go. And he turns over the pocket aces. We absolutely ran into it.
Bunch of paint cards.
Man, I didn't need to shove that hand. I didn't need to shove that hand. I didn't need to shove the deuces earlier. I'm so aggressive, but I just needed to chill. I could have waited. Here I am weeks later, you guys, and I still think about this hand all the time. But when you make mistakes like that, you can learn from it, and I will learn from it, and I will be back. Guys, unbelievable score here. $72,000 out of 3,000 players. I made it down to the final couple tables and was so close to that 2 million. I do a shot of tequila with Jeff Platt, and I almost start crying on the live stream. The amount of effort, energy, and the soul I put into these tournaments, man, these tournaments are so special. And look at this bald guy. The bald guy ended up winning. I wasn't surprised. He almost started crying after winning $2 million. Poker tournaments are so special, and man, this really was one of the greatest moments of my entire poker career.
Yo, good. How good was that series, man? Right? Like, how good was that series, dude? So good. If you guys are new to the channel, those three were really, really good. This one kind of flopped, but I kind of liked it. This one was really good too. I destroyed this $1 million cash game. All right. So we kind of got wrecked in some big hands there. We did get lucky. Now we have heaps in this tournament. Let's just keep flowing, baby. I feel like I'm on track. Appreciate the hype. It is nice to be back for sure. Been a little while. I've been playing a lot of live poker, doing other things, but I'm really enjoying the stream today. Okay, let's go. Juaner. Mr. Juaner. What do you want, Mr. Juaner? Mr. Juan. King high, sir. You check it so many times. King high. 8 high. Okay, I'm really short here in the 1K. Got a spin. Now I'm back down to 20 bigs here as well. Really good stack here, but I wrote some affirmations. This is my first online session in a while. I wrote my notes today. I wrote 6 things to remember through the variance of today. Number 1, breathe deep and flow. Number 2, I'm a beast at online poker. Number 3, lifetime, I'm up a lot of money in online poker. Today's individual result does not matter. Number 4, be a pro, focus on that, and then entertainment will naturally be there. Sometimes I always feel like I want to be an entertainer on stream, but it really takes away from my focus. And like, yeah, just got to be a professional. Just got to crush it out. Number 5, believe in the tournaments of games selected. They're the best ones for a reason. Give everything and every effort in every single hand. If I do those, we're good. I'll be happy with the day. Regardless of the results, right? This game's just so crazy, man. Send me heat in the 1Ks, please. 23 bigs. Davy Cola. He goes 3 bigs. We were going to call. Just enough hand to take a flop here in position. Do flop a 9. Should be somewhat polar. He checks. We want to check this amount of equity. Trips. I'm gonna go big now. Really feels like he has something. I mean, it might just be ace high. But I think I want to go for all of it here. Mr. Davy Cola. Yes, sir. We'd be pretty surprised if he ever had Jack 10. It would be pretty shocking. So I bet turn big to go for all of it on the river. Here we go. No, I really need him to make a hero call here. Be a hero. Be a legend on the stream. Ooh, wow. Queen 6. Let's go. Boom. Didn't even think he was close to being that strong. Massive pot in the 1K. Now, aces here, I think they're just going to have to put it in with most of their range. So let's just shove. No reason to slow play. Nice. We get the aces in pre here to get up to 172K. Let's go. What a start to the stream. 250 people pay there. What a fucking start to the stream. Okay, I bet flop here. Turn now. I got a double gutter. I really don't want to get check shoved on. I just have such a nice hand to bluff. Oh my god, how did this happen? I literally said the words I don't want to get check shoved on. Disaster. Alright, this is what's going to happen. I have 5 bigs left. I'm going to shove. Hopefully we get protection and then we're flipping. That's our best shot here. He raises call. Alina, there we go. That's what I needed from you, baby. That's actually what I needed for you to get back in the GG Masters here. Oh no. How does he call? There's pairs anywhere. Deuce. I'm out of the 1K GG Masters, which is very, very sad. Gave it a run. You cannot re-enter this tournament. Okay, flop a flush here. UTG raise, I flat it on the button, I flop a flush. I want to fast play this one. Maybe flush multi-way. Very deep here, we get check raised. Kind of alarming. What do you have there, Resta? Did we just get flushed over a flush? There's a chance. My senses were kind of tingling, but here we go. Big pot here, you guys, in the 250 Sunday main event. I'm all in. All of it. Big pot here. Been heatering in this tournament so far. I really have no idea what he has. Check raise multi-way. Check call. Check tank. Maybe ace queen with the ace of diamonds. Okay, nice pot. He did have ace queen with the ace of diamonds. It's a good read. Okay, a couple tens here in the 1K. 40 big blinds deep. And I'm just going to have to donut this one. A wide raise here from the big stack. A 3-bet from a regular. Tens is just going to have to be a push and pray, you guys. Big moment in the 1K. A very, very big moment. Let's not run into it. It's kind of just the hand we need to shove. 2 regs, late position action. We'll get through one. Snaps it in there. Show me the ace king. It's the king. Tens about. Ooh, or an 8. 8. Or a diamond. Diamond. 10. 8. Diamond. 8. So brutal. Oh, it all went wrong here. There's just no option for escape. It's just such a strong spot, you know? Fuck. Okay, we'll take our last 4 bigs in the mystery 1K. Hopefully we're doing all right versus this button min open. We're not doing very well versus this hand, to be honest. We have life. So you're saying there's a chance. We have 10 bigs. Okay, jumping over here. I got top. Thomas is short. Brutal hands in the 1K. I don't think we made any mistakes. We just kind of ran into it. Just like have to get the money in there. There's no other option. It's kind of fun that we have this second place stack over here, but to see the 1Ks get decimated like that just leaves you with a bad taste in your mouth. We also span up this 215 big game to actually 300K. Okay, 105 mystery bounty. Yeah, man, what can you do? Big stack raises. Do 3 bets off the short stack. We have 10s. Just always going to be a shove. Jay Schwartz with the 15 months. What's up, man? Thank you very much. Appreciate that continued support, man. Jay Schwartz. So lots of good opportunity, though. Gladly take a cigarette after running into the kings, though. Okay. We go from 3 bigs to 10. Now we got the church here, so you're saying there's a chance. Oh, baby. Start the spin cycle. Davy Cola. A lot of dead money in the middle. The church, baby, on a Sunday. Okay. A lot of options to win here. There's one of them. Boom. No, not the 6 on the river. No, don't do that, dude. Ah, what a fun run out, I guess. Okay, we got 41K. Dude, we make this straight. Somehow we chop. Legitimately so sick. Okay, over here. I raise under the gun. Now, big blind led small. I called because it was a small bet. Now we're going big size here. We were short forever in this tournament, but we have spun it up. Okay, it's a nice win there. 350K. I'm still bountyless. So you're saying there's a chance in the 1K. Oh, man, what a great turn card. And then I'm like, oh, thinking we're going to scoop. River 6. I guess after that flop, I would accept a chop, but... Okay, we jumped in the 215 Sunday heater. 3-betting sometimes, mostly calling. This time will be a 3-bet. Appreciate you guys watching. If you can take a second, subscribe to my YouTube channel. That would be amazing. Got a lot of long form. Got a brand new video tomorrow, actually. Got a brand new video dropping tomorrow. We're reworking a new shorts content strategy as well. Really excited about that. So I went for a 3-bet here with the 9s versus Habidi. We get 4-bet. That is pretty strong. We snap 4 bets. Let's hunt a set. Top set in a 4-bet pot. Oh, baby. We are really deep. Snap checks flop. I bet small. That is a major disappointment. That he check folds like a little bitch. Table's been pretty tight here, so all these marginal opens we're definitely going to take for sure. Got a chance here. We lost 10s versus kings, and then we're down to 3 bigs, but now I got 13. Spin here, spin here. We got stacks, guys. We're not going to give up hope. I'm simply not going to get tilted. We had some very disappointing 1K pots, but we're in it. We're in it. I need you to believe. Again, there's no pressure. Early start to the year. We had a nice winning year last year, both online and live. Long-term game, baby. Let's open the 6s here. Set here, my goodness. Cutoff versus big blind. Let's go small. Dude, how do we flop a set there in a 4-bet pot? The dude literally check folds. That's a tragic. I was like, he's rarely ever check folding for quarter pot. But he found it somehow. Let's keep trying to build here in the 250 Sunday main. Too much to call. I will give him the friendly hello, though. Keep picking up pairs. Sixes, threes, and now the best pair. Red aces. There's a time to slow play. It is not now. I raise. Ooh, Andre sticks it in. Can we get more here from Chip Charity? Oh, wow. Kings. Nines. We even have the diamond, removing the outs. Huge pot here. Let's go. Massive. That's so great. What a ridiculously sexy spot. We chip leading? Gotta be close. Absolute mountains over here, you guys. Okay, we're still early here. Island P checks. Nice hand there. Aces, kings, nines. Really, really clean run out as well. Yeah, I'm a little surprised to get raised by Rui. Let's continue. Most of his Jack 10 suited pure raising pre. King, queen, ace, king as well. Seem a little sus. The ace is interesting. How could he have an ace? He was just bluffing. I'm gonna bluff here. Like sizing up a little bit. Should have a really bad gut shot. But it was really weird. He min-raised pre. I came in with the call. This one didn't work. It was a really interesting spot. Okay, and the 1K got a great shove spot here. Still alive, still playing the short stack. An easy all in with Jack 10. Okay, 105 secret bounty. Guys, just join us. We've been streaming for 4 hours, 20 minutes. It's looking really good, but we kind of just got fucked up in a lot of big spots. Haven't been running the purest, but feels nice and focused. We're just going to keep chugging along here. Lots of opportunity for a big win. Ace 3, this is a shove. I got 10 bigs. This is the 1K Mega Millions mystery bounty. I'm all in here. I'm not looking for action. We're really not. We're looking for fold, fold, fold. Nobody's home, and we deal the next hand. Nothing in the big blinds. Nice. Chip in a chair. I always believe. I'm the master of the spin. Pretty brutal turn and run out here, but ace 5. No club. No. Yeah, I'm number 2 in this tournament, and we get moved to the table number 1. We got Birdie Stevens here. Shout out to Bert. Should definitely win Streamer of the Year. GPI Awards. Should definitely win Streamer of the Year. Shout out to Bert. He's got all these trophies too. Jesus. Bubble slowly starting to loom here, still a ways away. Got this beautiful candle with me today. Smells of patchouli and cedarwood. It's a soy candle. Final table of the daily main again. I have some nostalgic feelings with this tournament. Got Nick Mamone. What a table this is. Nick Mamone's a legend. Davey with the limp call of the 5s. Interesting. I see a lot of regs doing like really interesting things, especially from Brazil. The Brazilian regs do a lot of like they're good players. They just got tricks. Secret Sunday. UTG raise off a short stack. Let's defend off of 12 bigs. Not much there for me. Could this be our chance in the 1K? The king and the J. The more it gets over here, the more likely it will be to take the... Now we just get this crystal clear shove. Can get called by far worse hands as well. King Jack in the 1K. Okay. Queen Jack? King 6! That's a really good spot for me. Hold it. King Jack. We just want to see... No chop here either. No 10, no 4, no 6. Ace is fine. So you're saying there's a chance. We're down to 3 bigs, and now we have 19 in the 1K. Oh, baby! Definitely a call from him. Near the bottom of his calling range, but it does seem like that should be a call. Just like that. 1K Mega Millions. The spin cycle is officially on. We had a lot of chips here, but we ran 10s into kings in this really annoying spot. $66K. Yeah, when we don't get super snapped, we definitely want the call, and to see the king 6 is so good. 72%, 28%. Massive. Let's do some shout outs in the chat. Who's chilling with us? Pads just said he's quitting poker for 6 months. Wow. Did he say that on... Pads is one of my favorite. Dude, the guy plays more than anyone. He should do something else, bro. He definitely should take a break. What did he say? He said he's quitting poker for 6 months? Is he serious? Because today he just tweeted, no signing for me again this week. Huh. Pads is quitting for 6 months. Means games will be a little bit softer. No more power shoves. What up, 00 Dead Money, E-Ridge, Brandon Watches, One Bullet Wonder, Monica, B Scratch, Lightning Soul, Ram Rodian. Today's stream has made for a lot of great content. It's a lot of interesting spots. It's been really stimulating. What up, Matt Poker? Thanks, bro. Lightning Soul, Jimmy Gross. Kmart, is it stressful employing a staff of other people? It is a little bit. I kind of want to cold 4-bit here, but I'll just behave. Yeah, it's not like my skill. I've really had to work hard to be like a leader and a kind of like a boss, right? Like my skill is just kind of like making content, storytelling, playing poker, right? I'm not really a natural born like manager. But I got a really cool small group of people that like sweet, bro. Really blessed with it all. So 287 pay. The late reg is open for a while. This guy opened UGG 7. King 7 does kind of shit, but might be the bottom of the defending range. Multi-way is certainly not. Yeah, there's like a little piece of me that like, do you know what the easy choice would be for me? Do you know what the really easy choice would be? Literally like wake up, stream 5 times a week, just play poker, just be happy with my career, study poker, literally, and then I wouldn't have to worry about anything. But I don't know, I just think, call me crazy, I think I'm destined for more. I think I'm destined for more, man. I think I'm really destined to break through as like a really big poker name and go viral in the live poker short content world. I don't know, maybe in like 6 months I'll be like, enough is enough. I'm back to being a full-time streamer. It's tough to predict, but I really feel like me and my editors are onto some special stuff, so I'm gonna follow that passion, that pursuit, that belief. Went for a polar race here with King 10. Oh, Jack, small blind flats. This is the 105 secret sauce. Couple of ladies with our big stack in the 250 Sunday main. I love the ladies. Nick shoves. Here we go. Queens, ace 9, 2-1 advantage. Versus one of our favorites. It's got to be done though. Let's go. Come on now, we just keep stacking chips here. Okay, beautiful spot here. Remember, we're down to 3 bigs in the 1K. We were absolutely spinning our back up. Button cut off, hijack, blowjack. He's actually a little bit stronger here because of this. So I really hope we can get the ace-jack suited call. The ace-queen. Okay, some dead money. He's got king 7. I love to see that. We hold here. Oh, the comeback tingles, you guys. Is anyone else getting the serious comeback tingles? Let's go! We got hope in this 1K. Getting closer and closer to the money as well. I got 25 bigs! What a spin up. Down here, 250 Sunday main. Ah, man, can I really just fold this hand? So crazy. He just rips. It's just ace-queen pairs. Like, my hand's not doing very well versus this range. But, like, to raise fold that on the button hurts me. It hurts me.
People just don't rip king 10 there from the big. What a spin. What a fucking spin in the 1K. Okay, I raise this dude Flatza. That's 3 bigs. Check call. Get in good here. Hell of a start. Good shit, good double. Bets flop. It's betting the turn. So big though. So very big. I'm just gonna believe him, man. I have a pretty good one to like hero call and blocking 9-10, Jack 10, Jack 9 suited. But like I just have ace king here so often. I'm just gonna believe him. Yo, this soy candle is really giving me some life here. Okay, 82K. Third of the field remaining. Really just use a big mystery bounty pull on a Sunday. $15. Thing is, I have a small bounty here. I have a min bounty, so I still should be able to, like, people aren't going to just sell their soul to come after me. So, like, using this one as a min raise. See? No reason to come after a little baby booty like this. You guys just join us. Massive spin in the 1K. Really big stack here in the 250. Some other good opportunities as well. Got a bubble looming here. I'm not too worried about the min cash unless we get really close. More worried about winning chips, getting bounties. Today was looking really good. Then we ran into some really tough situations. We still got hope. Hope is a dangerous emotion. It's so necessary. If you give up hope, it's very sad. Flush versus trips. Just gonna rip here for 13. We get a nice open shove spot. Suited ace. Really one of our best all-in plays here. Even if we get called, we usually have 33%. We are looking for the folds. This is also a mystery bounty. When we get in the money here, there will be a guaranteed bounty of 25K available.
Okay, big hand here. Cover a couple small bounties. Okay, chance for a bounty. $75 bounty. Here we go. It's a tough hand to beat, but let's see. Sevens, very tough hand to beat. No. Damn, and we shove our short stack here. We run into ace king. Oh, a 10. Let's go. Lose one, win one. That's pretty big in the 105. I really didn't want to rebuy. I would have, of course, because I'm a degenerate. All right. Now I'm short here once again. Do I take the 6 bigs? Get some dead money going. Yeah, let's go. Let's try to spin. Very often we can get the dead. Okay. Interesting open. Tough to beat this hand though. Really didn't think he was that strong. Queen. 10 is a chop or what? A straight? Oh my god. Look guys, we've gone and made a straight. That's massive. They won't let me die in this tournament. Let's go. Wow, the king 5 open. Jesus. That was a brave open. I would recruit that person if I was trying to build the team of brave people, not poker players though. But that was brave. That opened the king 5. They were covered. They were just like covered as well. They're like, let's go. Okay, just like that, back up to 350k. That dude flatted a really strong hand. I made a straight. Back to the 1k. God, I really love this game. I'm really a big fan of it. Skill-based gambling? Sign me up. Ugh. Okay. Hold on a second here. Good sweats. A renaissance in the 1K. A nice stack here. Money approaching. Mystery bounty. Good stack. Really good stack. 7.5 starting stacks in the 250 Sunday main. I'm so drawn to this candle right now. Imagine if I thought this was my water and just like took a swig of the wax. Can you imagine that? Taking a shot of that hot wax. I cannot imagine that. Ugh. King Jack versus that. No. What about here? Let's defend. King 6 try. Tough there. Give me a big pair right here. Pocket kings. Big time double with the money coming up. Ooh.
Oh, I asked for the kings, and I got them in a different table. 21 bigs now. So crazy how we've survived in this 215. Now it is time to thrive. Okay. Also opening in the 1K. Great. This dude flats. Now I'm going to go for the bet. If I bet 70, he calls us 140, 240 in the middle. Let's go something like this. Just never worried about him having a straight here. Shadow 97. It's a really bad river. It's a really, really bad river. It's really quite sad, to be honest. The heart too, the ace of hearts. Ugh. Just can't find any bluffs, bro. Check, check, flop, big bet, turn. Just can't find any bluffs. Spades are reduced because he probably gets in flush draws for the bounty. I mean, what is this river, bro? I just have to fold. It's really tragic. Just can't find any bluffs. Huh. I'll continue the good fight off the short stack. It's going to be a $2 million tournament. Bunch of people are going to lay reg. Michael Adamo. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. All-time legend. We get a walk down here, which is cool. It's 50K starting stack here. Really appreciate you guys watching the stream. Do me a favor. Just follow the stream whenever you see me live. Come say hi. Come hang out. Here we are, midway through the 250 Sunday main. I think I got a limp call this one for this size. He's 7. Such an annoying river, especially when I big bet. Like, how do I ever win? Okay, raise here in the 215 Sunday heater. This guy flats middle position. Middle pair, top kicker. Chat, how much would you have to get paid to do a shot of hot wax? Like could that kill you? A shot of hot wax going down the throat? Man, I don't know, dude. Flop goes check, check. Let's overbet with the 8. Cool, like mimmies. Like, would you do it for like $500,000? I don't know. I think you might have to go to the hospital. Like, it could really fuck you up. 105 Sunday Secret. Gonna see a rip versus the button open. Kind of the perfect hand just to push and pray here. Nice. We're gonna win some poker tournaments this year, boys and girls. Look at this action exploding over here. Ooh, 10-9 off. What was this? That was a curious one. Get back over here in the 105 Secret. Let's open this in the cutoff. It's a fun flop. Pair and flush draw. Cutoff versus big blind. Check raise really small. Let's call. Back to the 1K. I'm just going to rip versus a button open. John Milley. He's a reg. He's going to open the correct range. Just has to be a shove. Just give me the chips. Nice. Ace 9 has to be a shove there. Guess we just try to showdown an 8. Maybe we beat like 4-6, 9-6 that gave up. I do think we lose to a queen like a lot, but nice. Did find the bluff. Nice pots, nice pots. Here versus Compton. Very heavy raise in general. I'm going to play raise first in here with my Jack 9. What about really small here? This is a bunch of super weak shit. Like, I don't know. What does he do with King 5 of hearts? I raise, he calls. That's really small. I think I shut down without a diamond now. Wow, what a river. What a fucking river. I think block is kind of sexy. Yeah, let's just go big. Being shoved on would be so sick. Just call. Okay, it's a nice hand in the 1K. It's a nice hand. I mean, we just want that river value. Folded a deuce. Ace king now, guys. We're down to 3 bigs. We got 30 bigs. We got ace king on the button. This is an unbelievable fucking comeback. This is absolutely unbelievable. In the 1K mystery bounty. Going to 3-bit. Not all in. Button versus cutoff. I will trust the church on a Sunday for heaps. Ace 3 suited. Big favorite. Church baby. A 3 in the window. No, this hand's going to win here. This hand's going to win here. Upstairs. Man, dude. Like, come on, bro. We just grind our ass off from 3 bigs. We get it in super good for 60. I run so shit sometimes. Fuck, man. I don't hate his play. Bro, 250,000. 1K bubble looming. It's all good. It's a good spot, man. That was really quite sad. Now I have to watch my fate. For what? For 0.4 of a big? He's made a straight. Good. I chop 0.4 of a big? Fucking hell, man. That was really sad. That is the game, though. Cowboy grind is so good to come back. GG's in the 1K. What can you do, bro? Got it in really good with the church for 60 BBs. I think I have to go with this here versus the button open. It's been super tight, but I have ace 7. 100 away from the money. Let's go. No snap call. Very, very good. Fold's really good. I would assume we get it in good after that long deliberation for $500,000. It's a very bad start. Ace or a 7. This one's super key near the bubble. Fuck, we just get it in good everywhere. Running so bad. Send me to break. We still got good spots, but Jesus, like what the fuck, man? Got it in good everywhere, and no chips came back to me. I'm going to take a quick little break. I will return shortly. Fuck, so unlucky. What video should I leave you with now that we finished our little 3-part series? This was a really good video. Massive poker game.
Be right back.
100, 200, 400. At one point, there's $1 million on the table. I'm up against a bunch of legendary business people. Let's jump right into it. Right away, the action is flying. Button raises. Now, this is Hanks. He's an action player. I have ace 10 offsuit in the small blind. I'm going to call. Big blind calls as well, and we see a flop. Flop is jack, jack, queen. Okay, I have a gut shot, but not an amazing flop for me here. Until the turn card comes off, boom, we have a straight. What a way to start the show here. 3,200 in the middle. I need to build this pot. I bet 2,000. Now, this is a Broadway heavy board. My opponent should have a piece of this. And sure enough, Gonzalez is in the big blind. He's a professional. He's a good player. He has a piece, and he goes for raising chips. That is a huge surprise to me. He can't really have kings. He can't really have queens or jacks because he just called pre-flop. So there's not too many more boats. Honestly, I think I should maybe re-raise here, but the moment is big. The pot is big. This is the biggest game of my life. I'm just going to call.
No, I would have just
How
loved
to
see him
proceed
get caught.
if you're
The game
Kevin
would've been so
Martin.
much better if you caught him bluffing the very first day. I know. Nothing he can do. Just buckle up, take the ride. Hopefully you get a clean river. That's as clean as it gets.
That is a beauty. And checks. 19K behind for Kmart, 15K in the pot.
Yeah, and Gonzalez thinking, okay, if I bet here, what's calling me? Maybe a king some of the time. A lot of draws missed. But I've got trips. It's just too good of a hand. Let me splash.
Having fun?
You make it fun.
11,000.
Hanks is one in a million.
That's 11K. Kmart will just flick in the call, show down the winner, and drag a pot of more than $37,000.
That's got to feel good. That might be one of the largest pots he's ever played right there.
That, yeah.
Little extra value, Schmidt.
Is this game too big for Kmart? Nah, he's doing just fine.
So I'm sitting on 45,000 USD. Considering where I started my poker career, it's pretty crazy. I'm in this spot, in these games, having a lot of fun with it. I have pocket sevens. I'm gonna try to get in here for cheap, try to flop a big hand. A lot of action here, a lot of players. Notice Hanks with the 5-deuce offsuit. I knew he was crazy. Of course, you can't see his cards at the time, but I mean, my goodness, he is action. Unfortunately, no set. I hit the double doinker goalpost. There's an 8 and 6 on the board. It's about as close as you can get. Again, with pocket sevens here, if I don't hit a set, there's this multi-way, there's so much going on, I'm simply just going to get out of the way. Next hand, I look at the beautiful king-queen suited, one of my favorite hands. The straddle is on, so I'm the initial raiser to $1,500. Pick up a lot of action. I got Chris Moneymaker in there, the legend. Hanks has a big hand, lots going on here. Multi-way situation, this is when you just want to drill the flop. It's already over 6,000 in the middle. The flop is amazing. 2 overs and a flush draw. I hit it pretty hard. I'm the initial raiser. I'm the one with the overpairs. Definitely a continuation bet situation here. I pump it big and I get a lot of respect from the field. I pick up a nice pot here. I bought in for 30K and I'm sitting on about 50. This is amazing. What a nice start to this show. And I look down at pocket aces. Anytime you get this hand, your heart skips a beat. 2 red aces. The straddle is on for $800. I'm gonna bump it up, $2,500. Really interesting dynamic. These guys are all successful business entrepreneurs. They have hundreds and thousands, if not millions of dollars from their companies. It's an interesting spot because I'm obviously a poker pro. I've spun it up from a small amount of money. Me and Hanks are friendly with each other. I really enjoy his company. We kind of bantered a little bit, and he's gonna defend with the ace-5 offsuit. $6,000 going to the flop. The flop is all small cards. Very interesting. 3, 4, 5. Now this is very good for Hanks's range. I opened under the gun. I'm not really gonna have much here. Impossible for me to have 2 pair. I could have a set, but anyway, I need to check back. Turn 7 of diamonds. Hank fires out. Now he's gonna bet a lot here. He knows this board is really good for his range. He could bet anything. I have a very easy call.
Cool. 6.
River deuce. I make the bad end of the wheel. I have a straight here, but this is such a fascinating situation. It's almost impossible for me to have a 6. This board completely favors Hanks's range. He can have a 6 quite easily here.
Somehow raise.
Call.
Ace.
Chop.
Yeah.
That's my
Classic matchup.
look at this hand.
2 aces? Is that aces cracked?
No, chop. Maybe I should put in the raise, but again. All right, let's see what we can do this hour. That's a good stack still, but Jesus, man, give me that $250,000 in that 1K. That was no justice. Let's play the Super 6. That took the wind out of the sails a little bit, man. Grounded up from 3 bigs. We getting good for 65. Bubble looming. Come on, bro. It's all good. It's part of the game. I'll just take that spot every time, of course. Just like it's the sexiest tournament. Got fat stacks here. 8 starting stacks. All right. Enough self-moaning time. Really unlucky in the big all-ins today. Okay, a couple 4s here. This is the 105 secret bounty. Still a lot of good chances to win some money. It's a Sunday. I'm just really happy with how I played today as well. I felt like I just like always got the money in. Could have got some more value in river spots for sure, but all days tomorrow. This is another mystery bounty. What's flat? Previously, it'd be really frustrating when you bust like a huge stack, you get it in good, best tournament, near the bubble. It can be just like a little deflating, and then you're like, ah. But regardless, let's just try to play every hand great, you know what I mean? Now, okay, we have massive stacks here. 143 pay. Raise 10-8 suit in the low jack. Deep versus the normal one. Okay, he's 4 suited, raising, gets shoved on sadly. Don't like that. What are we gonna do here? A little $50 turbo. Kind of have this gut shot hand. Albeit this is a very bad board for me. I'm reshoving like all my ace-x. He checks here. Very, very bizarre. It's definitely like showdown heavy. I don't really think I get to bluff. We need to in the big here. Cutoff opens. We do cover. Let's go back here to our big stack with the church. Come on, man. How's it? Okay. All right. That's a promise. That's the last time. I just had to moan about it one final time. Let's see what the ace king can do here. Historically, a hand that just crushes for me. Really let me down. Pretty bad board here. A little worried about the overpairs.
we check call river. Hopefully found the jack 10 of clubs bluff, the king queen of clubs bluff. Chopping with some 8s, but we are going to lose to some overpairs. Just be bluffing. Chop, chop. Nice hand, nice hand. Okay. I raise flat 3 bet. We're just going to 4 bet here. Gotta go pretty small on the 4 bet size. Does the man want to rumble? And here we flop trips. He opened really big too, and he's really, really, really deep. I think I need to check raise. He doesn't have the offsuit 9s in this position. He has the suited ones. I'll check raise for value. Ace 9 off. King 9 suited. 1 combo left. Queen 9 suited. Jack 9 suited. Because I have the 9 of spades, there's like just like 4 or 5 total combos left that beat me. I'm gonna continue for value. You should just like float with like ace, king, king, queen. Sells aces, of course. All the draws miss. I'm still going for value here. Pretty crazy if I get shoved on. Nice pot. Really nice pot. 100K in the tournament. Give me the bad beats. We'll still fight. I have the super straight here. Just worried about him checking back too much like 1 pair. Let's just pump it for value. King queen shoving here for 9 bigs. Really, really nice pot. 26K up top. I'm in the top of the leaderboard. Ace king here in the mystery bounty. Late reg still open for a bit. Okay, we see an open rip. I love it. Let's build chips here. If we win this one, we're over 100,000. It's a beautiful hand to see. Ace King, you're really killing me today, bro. You're really killing me. You're really hurting me. Performing far below expectation. Suited ace on the button. Good 3-bet a tiny amount. 65. Let's 3-bet. I haven't took too many 3-bet spots today. We V-pipped a lot, but just a lot of calls. It's got to be overall very tight here versus UTG. Big blind wakes up with it. What the hell? Okay, a couple 9s in the Super 6. I think just calling mostly. Pretty strong linear out of the big here at 120. Just find this sweet little call. Check calling. Nasty turn. Brad, why don't you just take your ace-8 to showdown, mate? We block all the bluffs here if he does barrel. We block the queen-9, the 9-10, so we must respect. Ace queen here. Off of 21. Still a ways away from the money. And thus the bounties being unlocked. BGG 7 off of 21. Honestly, kind of nasty if these guys shove. Danny McFanny. Okay, single race pot versus big blind. Pretty shite flop. He leads. I don't think we're going to fold for quarter. I'd fold all my like offsuit broadways, my king queen, my king jack, but I think ace queen for quarter. We're simply going to peel in position. We'll fold to the turn bets. Is this a run bad candle? Let me blow it out, see if we run better. Okay, off of 17. Same hand as last time. Pretty bad board. I don't have the offsuit 10s. Let's play check. Bad board, bad board. Let's get up here. 310 left. Still pretty deep with these guys in the blinds. The last 45 minutes has been very bad. Very, very, very bad. Come on. Not going out like this on a Sunday. Come on now. Appreciate everybody joining me. Again, hope you guys are having a good day. If you guys are... We got to walk with the 8-3. It's kind of cool. If you guys are... anywhere where I am, it's polar vortex of ice outside. It's crazy. I've actually been liking it though. We had a really mild winter. I don't know. It's just kind of like nice to have -30 at least once. If the whole winter is mild, it's like you just need it. You need that cold once in a while. Okay, button opens were really deep. We're going to defend here in the 6 max. Top pair. Queen Jack 5. I think I want to check raise my good top pairs. I think Queen 8 is going to be a check call. This deep. I'll get the top of my range here. Actually goes check, check. We see an ace. Don't think he's going to have King 10 ever, but obviously a lot of his checkbacks are going to be the ace-X. Calling here for half. Ugly. Ugly runouts. Okay, King Queen here, raising under the gun off at 28. 215 heater. Come on, we're rolling. What are these runouts? Another pretty shitey board. Let's play check back on this one. All right, main event here. We got 9-9. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to 3-bet Donald in. Looks like a really good squeeze spot, right? So I go to 8.5 big, something like this. I like this. Then we're going to get it in versus either. Especially if this guy back shoves. It'd be a really exciting spot. Okay, here we go, you guys. Big one. Just have the smaller pair. Tell me you donated the 7s, the 6. Huge pot. I got 9s. That is not the hand I wanted to see. Spades are live. Spades are really live. A lot of spades left. A lot of spades. Spades! Brutal. Still at 52k. Okay, shove 7s here. Get called on the button. Okay, big flip here for 113k. Come on, GG Nuts, let's go. Ace in the window. As the session is just falling apart. I'm an optimistic dude, but Jesus fucking Christ, like, so sick. Pain. Pain. One big blind left. It's a really big flip there, man. Okay, getting close to the money here. Ever since we lost that ace king, ace 3, the doom switch has been turned on. The death switch. Trillip hits. I'm going to see about the 844. Check raises. I think I might float the queen 10 with the 10 of spades. Versus this dude. Changed my mind. Okay, let's bet here for value. It's checked me twice. Surely we have the best hand. Flush comes in. I am going to value bet the river, though. Ah, he leads small. Interesting. Call. No good. We win. Okay, flat off of 40 here. We're still fine, even though we got pipped 9s versus 10s there. 120 away from the money. Okay, got aces here. And big one is brewing. Bradley. It's going to face a 4-bet. Okay, $50 turbo top pair. This guy's kind of wild. It's a good hand to see. It's a really good turn to see as well. I win. All right, it's a $50 turbo. We got 3 starting stacks there. This man leads quarter. I think we're going to peel in position. I think I need to bluff this hand. I am going to bluff this hand, but not for all of it, just for half. Just never win at showdown. Not that that's like a great reason to bluff, but did you hear with me like King 7 or something? 10-8. All right, 26 big blinds. 100 away from the money. What's the min cash here? 4 hundo. Overflat in here is bottom tier. Okay, cutoff raises. I defend. Bets half. Let's check call. Get a little start in this tournament. A really bad hour so far, but let's turn this shit around. I'm playing fine today. I'm playing great. Maybe that bluff with the 3s is marginal. Overbet. I will respect the overbet. All me, maybe. I don't think the run bad's candle related. So fucking brutal, man. Every big all in today. Just we're on the precipice of getting so much going, especially in the 1Ks. We just had chips. It's all good, man. Let's see if we can make something happen near the tail end here. Big stack in this turbo. Everyone's short. I guess I just shove this hand. Like he has 6, 15, 16, 6, 8. Let's play the open rip. This guy was dying to get his money in. Oh, that overcall is scary. Oh, what a matchup here. They just have the... Oh, we get flopped almost dead. What a great matchup here. The king jack off, the king queen. It's a really sexy situation. I think I win the tiniest side pot here. What's my equity there? 3 ways. It's really good. 50%. The candle didn't have to do it, I think. What percentage of the human population smokes cigarettes? I think it's less than ever. But is it rising back up? Okay, UTG raises here off of a really big stack. We're going to find the defend off a 20. Potential here. I think I can actually play lead here. And this kind of feels like a decent one to do it with. Just like a small lead here. Mr. Zyme. Makes the small raise. A little bit tragic. Out of all my hands I lead, though, it's like a pretty dusty one. Fuck, dude. Okay, 16 blinds. It's fine. Just really turned, dude. After we lost that ace-king hand, I feels like I haven't won a pot since. Just like totally flipped. So sick. Alright, it's fine. Check it off, bro. Come on, we got 5 good games here. Okay, low jack raises. Nut flush draw. We're very, very deep. 2 overs. Couple 7s here. All in the 215. Should get hunted. Hopefully get a good spot to double up. Come on, give me some action in the blinds. Top pair here as well. We're going to barrel. Win. I busted the 105, but it was, you can re-enter. The mystery bounty is just too much fun. Okay, good spot in this turbo. We're still going to play the min raise with 6s here. We got Lord Voldemort. Dude, I was obsessed with the Harry Potter books. Are there any massive Harry Potter fans? Movies? Nah, I never got into the movies. The books, though, when I was a kid, dude, I read the whole series like 3 times. They're so magical. I've meant to revisit them as an adult, but I've never gotten around to it. Okay, Ace King 8.5 here. This hand has not returned many chips to me today, but I still believe I can just never truly be mad at the Ace King. It's just been too good to me historically. It's just been such a sweetie. Let's get some action in the blinds. Guy's a lot of chips. Okay, got a couple of kings here in the 6 max. There's this bread in it. What are we doing with ace 9 here? Big flop here. Really shallow. Nice. We pretty much get the max here blind on blind. I like that. This was a good hand. I bet flop he raised. I called, turn went check check, and then we bet pretty big, got paid. All right, 50 away for the money. We had lots of chips. We don't have that many chips anymore. I have 15 big blinds. Speaking of Harry Potter, Lord Voldemort. I mean, he who should not be named.
Dude, I should totally revisit the book sometimes. Last year I went to the Harry Potter world in Orlando. Just slammed like a bunch of butter beers. The butter beers, of course, non-alcoholic, but they're like this sweet, like, how would you describe it? It's like it's like a buttery beer. It's like there's butter in the beer for the butter beers. Dude, I should reread the books though. They really are just so magical. Okay, Queen's here in the 6 max. Come on now. Really good start to the stream. We got wrecked in some big spots, and it feels like we can't find our footing since then. But let's give me some hands. Give me some action. Let me make some good decisions. We're fine. We're great. Full intensity throughout here. Let's go. I open hijack. Mr. Barry Sweet. Gives me the defend. 7-6 deuce. Okay. Got any check raises there, brother, on this board? We have queen, queen, no spade. Okay, check call. Turn king of spades. In general, a decent card for me, but for my specific hand, I'm definitely going to be checking. No reason to barrel this one. Deuce is alright. He'll have some suited deuces. And I really feel like I have the best hand. Really feel like I always have the best hand here. Snap checks like this. Let's go for some thin value. I'm going to check back so many ace highs here. All right, ace jack off of 14. Okay, pretty good spot here. We're not going to see ace-king from either player. We're really shallow. Very good spot here, especially with the money coming up. So I'm going to bet small here, and we're just absolutely going with this hand. It's pretty key.
Welcome back.
Yo! Thank you very much, man. Bet, call, call. Still think I have to go with this hand. Yeah, big blind can have things like 3-4. But we're just going to have him crushed almost every single time. Good luck, you guys. Just have to put this in. Let me win this pot. Folds. Snap is very bad. Just peels the nizzles, eh? What a horrible session. What an absolutely horrible session. Just every key moment. We built every tournament we built a stack, and then we're just like so close to the money. It's like so sad. What am I supposed to do? Didn't really regret any of my decisions. It's just so sick how they just like hit gut shots. They just peeled the sickest shit. So fucking sick. Just the 6-4-0, just like bet call peels it. Just every big stack. Yikes. Fuck, man. I think that's it. I just got crumbs. Fuck, it was going so good, and then we just went ice cold. As cold as it can get. It's all good, man. Coming off a nice year last year. I'm just so competitive. I want to win every session. I just want to win every session. Let's see what we can do here in the mystery bounty.
That was really brutal. Shove an 8 here. Quick all in from the small blind. Oh, and the big blind. That's not good. This was fine. This was not good. Okay, that's it. That's all the 2 pair. Just kidding. He is a set. It's okay. Our binds were really recent. Let's summarize the day. Let's summarize the day here. Bounty main. We did not cash. Bounty main. Nope. GG Masters. No, we didn't cash that one. 150. We got a big stack. Didn't cash. Got a big stack. Didn't cash. Got a big stack. We bubbled. Hey, we didn't play this tournament. Got a huge stack. Didn't cash. Got a big stack. Didn't cash. Didn't play. Didn't play. And then we didn't cash. The Goose Egger. It's what you call the Ofer. It's okay. We didn't play that many tournaments. Just so brutal. It's the first time I've streamed in a long time. Built some stacks. Was really ready to go deep. All right, that's it. I got 2 small tournaments with Crumbs, boys and girls. If I spin it up in FT, I will come back. But damn, that really hurt to lose all those all-ins. I'm a little defeated, man. Just because I was having so much fun, and then it just came crashing down. But it's all good, man. Huge year last year, bro. The game is like getting sharper and sharper. I'm working really hard. Today, when you're running that bad, it felt not that sharp. But all right, much love, y'all. Thank you for all the resubs, the mods coming in, and everything. If you guys want some more content, our last 3 videos on our YouTube channel are just like some of my favorites we've ever done. And yeah, I'm off to play some more live poker coming up. Bad start to the year, but good thing it's only 2 weeks in. If you guys haven't seen these videos, I had my biggest score outside of Canada in the WSOP Bahamas. These are all live poker videos as well. This is I played a 25K.
Happen that often where someone will cold call like this, but he's in that pot.
Do we have a huge year coming up? Really excited about everything this year. This was a fun live video as well. We've gone more to the live poker. I think that's just the meta for poker content.
Literally worth $10,000.
So yeah, sub to the YouTube channel. Hit me with a follow. I'm going to take off. I just got crumbs in these last 2 videos. Again, much love, y'all. Thank you very much for chilling. And I got a new video coming out tomorrow. I played Daniel Negreanu, Phil Hellmuth. It is one of the craziest sessions I've ever played. That YouTube video will be out tomorrow. Really fucking shitty. This is not a good session. This is not a good session at all. That happens sometimes in the tournament poker world. Much love, everybody. Okay, take care. Peace. Thanks for watching.